Good morning, everyone. I'm a little bit late. And not very well sized either.
Euro dollar.
Oh, there's a...
Morning.
Morning.
Cable. Euro dollar.
Oh nice, you shorted Euro yen.
Yeah, but I think I should exit now. The euro is
Wait, what?
getting some upwards momentum actually.
Good evening here.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, that's done. Easy money. Haven't even started a blog yet. I already made money. That wasn't really full size. That's...
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you fine.
Okay, I can hear you now. I had just had phone problems. Oh, nice. You shorted Euro yen. I shorted pound yen, but I pussied out when it hit the pivot.
I'm not so sure it's gonna keep. I guess it's gonna keep going down, but I exit already.
Look at pound yen. It's got a while for support. It's got like 40 pips.
Yeah, Uranian has
25.
structural support right here, and yeah, the next support is also 18 and 6. So I played it safe and took the first one.
Good on ya.
Oh, some light problem here.
What problem?
It's just gonna keep going, huh? Yeah, looks like it.
Yep, I've got my May6 running. That's it. Not in anything.
Dollar dollar. Cable. Aussie yen.
Everyone's hit it hard recently on Void.
I'm sorry?
Everyone's hit it hard recently on M-Void. It must have been a tough day yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
As in M-Void prop, the bot came up quite a few times.
Oh really?
So
I haven't
everyone
looked at the
was having a
channel
hard
yet.
day yesterday. Everyone was getting screwed over.
I just removed one. I only removed one actually this morning.
Yeah.
I'm in GBPJPY. EURJPY asterisk. 0 minute drawdown.
Oh shit! VWAP's there. May6 ain't gonna trigger. Enter manually. Done. I can only afford 0.4 lots though, because my stop's what 18 pips up. This one's a good target. 33 pips down. I'm not really planning to do much trading today, by the way, Swing, so, but I'm gonna hang out in here. Let's find some cool topics to discuss. Trading related though.
Aussie yen.
Just try to figure out where I
We
can
had
see on the
through the
support
PBOC
messages.
fix in just under an hour's time, and Reuters estimating the yuan midpoint set at 699.64 versus the dollar today.
My pound cash short is working out.
Oh shit! I've just realized weekly VWAP.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
We going spiderwebs today, Swing, are we?
On it.
I was thinking of buying a little bit earlier and going, I want to buy to this resistance and then sell it, but that is just, it's too risky, too risky.
It's all about size.
Oh yeah, true. You're probably very small.
Yeah, not even one lot.
And let's start to scale in a little bit here on pound yen.
$yen.
Ah shit, it's two 15-minute candles.
What?
I wanted to show off. You can buy and sell in one candle and make money.
Just make it a 20-minute candle and
I'm just looking what candle size fits. 20 minutes is good. Ah, it's two 20 minutes. It's one 30 minute.
Sucker. Now, sell. Are you gonna short the resistance, or
$yen.
do you have upwards plans that's gonna fuck my trade over?
Yeah, it looks kind of bullish. Just retest the support. But there is another support a little bit down, so I'm not so very sure.
Oh, good. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I've chosen the downside for today. However, I've come into a problem, and that is that the weekly VWAP lies halfway between here and my target. So fuck. I've kind of just been stitched up. Damn it.
Comments from a Japanese Ministry of Finance senior official. No comment on FX levels. FX stability is important, and watch the market with a sense of urgency.
Yeah, well, that also could go to the downside. 115 pips.
I don't like the word could, because that is not very probable.
Yeah, no shit.
Actually, my target looks really good, what I've chosen on the 4 hour. I'll make a screenshot.
Cable.
Look how neat this is in terms of significant horizontal.
Comments from the US Senate Minority Leader Schumer that Republican liability requirement in the aid plan isn't acceptable.
Everything we do is based on could though. LOL.
Euro dollar.
Kulda schulda wulda.
But didn't.
Oh, I didn't make a VWAP retest. What the fuck? Seriously, you wanna make this trade with 3 mini lots? Ah, fuck. I was quite sure it's gonna make a VWAP test now.
Oh fuck you, pound, yeah.
Closing all.
I think we should rename you SwingFish to Spiderfish 12.
Need to be careful with the sizing in this account, because I mirroring another prop account, which is a little bit smaller.
Can you have it so if you're mirroring an account, double the amount that it does, like twofold position size?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Oh fuck, it makes the the breakout without a reverb retest. Are you serious? Ah, well, I'm flat now.
Oh, why is... Fuck, I don't want EURJPY to go up. That's not good for me.
You see the screenshot, WayX? That's what wigs are for. To make money. This is gonna go without making a reverb retest. What the fuck? Oh, the Euro did make the retest already. Shit, I didn't look at the Euro. I'm such an idiot. I should have held this position. It was just 3 mini lots anyway. This could go like down 100 pips without making me any trouble. Yeah, now I'm out. Yeah, the Euro did a perfect retest. Let's sell the Euro in again. No.
Pound yen.
Shit, I can't see support tickets. Let's try on the trading computer.
Going short now, Swing?
I was thinking about it. Yay! I can see something. Same, no messages. 360 tickets, I cannot see anything. Fuck.
Seeing comments from Nikkei reporting that Japan sees its full year 2020 growth at around -4.5%.
DAX.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna break out, huh? And the euro is actually falling back.
Euro dollar.
Swing, do you have like a normal job? Or this been your job since the beginning?
Is that sound coming through you, Swing, or me? You getting the same?
Yeah, I'm just testing the support system. It doesn't really work. Cannot see the support tickets.
Okay. I thought it was from this new app I
Euro
downloaded.
dollar.
If the EURJPY pushed down, that will affect EURJPY?
Oh, the euro is at the VWAP. Nah, I'm not gonna fuck around. I like the 100% win rate, zigzag trading.
DEX.
Let's see how that looks with showing pips. Oh, that's not so cool anymore. Sorry, nothing for Instagram. Should have made this trade at some meaningful
INSTROM is
size.
for posers anyway. Winky face.
Yeah, I want to pose too, sometimes. It's gonna break out and the euro is still going down. Fuck. No VWAP retest. Just wait for it. It's gonna happen.
Aussie dollar.
Toll. Great. Support system says no open messages. And on top it shows 360 tickets. Which one is it now?
So it's like,
DEX.
do I have a shit ton of work to do, or can I just get on with my day and chill?
Yeah, the problem is I cannot see the work. Because I cannot see the messages.
I know. I ain't got the gist of that.
Dollar CAD.
We go down. Yes.
Yeah.
Come on.
54 pips for euro yen. He just doesn't realize it yet.
And now cable goes down. Yes. And Nico, please follow. Oh, it's hodling that VO up. This is looking good. I wouldn't say I'm heavy at all, but I'm mediumly scaled in. Quite light, yeah. I'm doing some contingency planning. I just downloaded this app on the Windows Store called Mindline.
Mindline.
Yeah, it's like a mind map, but contingency planner. And I'm gonna do like all these routes, and it's like, okay, if it works, this happens. If my stop's bigger, then I have to hedge or whatnot. And I just want to get it all planned out for every scenario I'm in. Just try and get as many of them done, so when I enter those scenarios, I know what to do without having to think.
DAX.
Oh, looks like the index is staying up.
Replug your mic. Replug your mic. Please, please, please.
Better?
No.
What the fuck?
Oh, better. Much better.
Yeah, looks like my Euro-Yen sell is not gonna work. This looks like a really bad reverb reversal. And let's see, check the DAX. Yeah, the DAX went below too, but it stays in structure. Oh, that may be a problem. Not enough oomph.
Yeah, but so with this contingency planner, I want to have it so I actually put in the probabilities, and I'll either probably ask you or go on the internet and see if I can find some proper resources, and then it'll be a pretty cool mind map of best logical decisions to do.
Looks like the yen pairs are buy after all. Yeah. Shit, come on, give me a reverb retest, you piece of shit.
Well, cable's looking quite bearish.
Wait for it. and we're trading yen, not US dollar.
I know, but with pound yen, cable helps a lot.
You mean the US dollar?
Well, pound dollar, yeah, pound US dollar helps pound yen. It's like if I have the cable chart open, it has a stronger correlation to the
EURJPY
pound
is going
yen.
up.
Yeah, but both has the
see
pound in
cable.
it, so the difference you see is the US dollar.
Yeah, sorry, you're right, true.
So what you see, if you compare pound yen with pound dollar, what you see is dollar yen.
Right, yeah.
If it were that easy, which it isn't.
Yeah. You kind of just gave me a bit of a mind fuck and a mind blown, and I made a connection and I just went, oh shit.
Come on, don't leave me hanging here. I have a 100% win rate and I haven't made any money. Serious? That's... Yep, 12 trades, 12 winners. But it's gonna change now, because now I have 300 in a loss. Unacceptable. Being in a drawdown for longer than 9 seconds.
What are you? A trader?
Yeah, I have to remove Instagram.
Looking at EURUSD charts that it might go up dose that affect EURJPY?
What? I have to read it again. Yeah, this is the major, and this is based on the US dollar, because you're buying US dollar. And it's a major, so it's always good to have that in the eye. That's what Sanati meant before. I do that too. Here on my main screen I have the the 3 time frames for what I'm trading, and I have the major here below in the small window. For exactly the same reasons. Don't you dare make a higher high.
I see you selling it. That would be ugly.
Pound yen.
That would be shit for me.
Okay, euro at the VWAP. Moment of truth. Yeah, that's actually a good example now. The euro just hitting the VWAP. And euro yen is above. So there's a very high chance that the euro yen is making a VWAP retest now. Because the euro is going to be pushed back now. But the Nikkei is also at the VWAP from the upside. So this is kind of... Oh shit. I said don't make a higher high, damn it. Oh man, my stop is too low.
It's just euro yen that's out of structure. My pound yen's still in structure.
Shit, there's also the pivot.
Oh fuck, that could have been a nice reversal to the upside on pound yen, and if it is, that sucks.
That will suck balls, yeah. Yeah, my stop is just between the pivot and the high.
On pound yen, my stop's 135.975, which is...
yeah, the euro is going over.
I got about 11 pips of room on mine.
How much is that for me? It's
still very undecided though. Like I'm looking at your
Euro
stream
dollar.
and I'm going, yeah, euro does look a bit bullish, but when I'm looking at my pound yen, I'm like, nah. Euro yen could just be testing a horizontal or something first.
well, the euro looks like shit. I just realized that. I got the 15 minutes of the euro. Is that broken out already?
Oh wow, that euro!
Oh, yeah,
oh that could go
Swing in
down.
which way JP225 helps you predict the price?
Oh, if that could go down, swing. Wowza.
Oh, no, we're right at it. We're right at it, look at that. You on the
I'm
stream?
waiting for the... there's a delay, 1 sec.
Make us screen.
There we go.
Cable.
I see it. Ah, shit. Can you re-anchor it so you get the bottom of the wick on both anchors? To the left?
It's just the first higher low. Oh, the second higher low.
Yeah, you can go a little bit lower. It's only like a tick or something, but on the long run it actually makes a difference. Don't worry. It's all good. It's just where one of your anchors are at wicks below it. You didn't catch the bottom of the wick, you took the bar of the candle. And I couldn't
No, I
really adjust
usually don't
first.
do that.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
It's like totally dead. This can go either way.
Below weekly, below support, below EMA.
This is very, very likely gonna test the pivot on Euro-Yen.
It seems that way. Holy pound shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get stopped out real quick. Damn it.
I'm gonna move this 3-4-1.
I'm scaled in.
My stop is gone. There we are. Put that here.
Euro dollar.
Oh, that looks bad. Bye bye profits. Fuck me. Yeah, if that makes a structural retest on Euro-Yen, then I'm so fucked. And so wrong too. Maybe this horizontal holds. Alright, I'm done scaling in. I just sold too much, a little bit too much. And the euro just popped over. This is gonna stop me out in a second.
Swing. I am shorting.
Hello, Wakes.
I'm showing the Kiwi. I'm showing the Aussie Kiwi at 1.0854.
Sure.
Just pick. When you get up there, I'll short it. I don't want a long right now.
Ah, that's a bit out of the blue. Can you post a chart?
What was the price?
Yeah.
See gauging 7.14.20 at 10.63 to anniversary was moved.
What was the price?
1.0854 for Aussie Kiwi.
Okay. So why are you not buying it?
No,
Oh, it's 1-to-1 risk reward. Never mind.
no, I'm selling at that level when get there.
And what's the target?
Comments coming through now from the Australian PM Morrison. Victoria virus cases are impacting the national economy.
07.
Sorry?
1.079. That's the target.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, I'm trying to pick a momentum to see. I'm trying to speculate the momentum to see if the price will be pushed up there.
Yeah, why not capitalize on it? Because you're gonna have the same stop up top. There's no difference. Literally no difference.
Right. Well, because up there is a range top. I don't want to long in the middle of the range.
PBOC to inject 30 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repo. Again, to repeat, PBOC injecting 30 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repo. Additionally, more comments from Morrison, Australia, the payroll data and catering sector impacted by the outbreak.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to have a lot, very, very large stop loss.
At A. Again, to repeat that Fitch reversing outlook on Japan to negative, affirming at A.
Well, if I want to be aggressive, I'll short it at 1.077.
Cable. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
JP225 or Nikkei is strength of Japan stocks, helpful if you are trading JPY pairs. Nikkei above VWAP, yen pays below, vice versa. Nice call on EURJPY.
Nikkei's inversely proportional.
I'm big profit.
Why are the indices so strong today? There's so much momentum.
So looking closer at this report here from Fitch
Bought it on the bottom,
Japan,
0
saying
pip
projecting the
drawdown.
economy to contract 5% for the full year in 2020 before rebounding to 3.2% growth in 2021 due partly to the low base effect. Even then, GDP would not recover to its pre-pandemic level until the fourth quarter of 2021, a full 2 years from the onset of the health crisis.
Look, hour 478.6 Fibo.
I cannot really afford 4-hour charts.
Aussie dollar.
There was much downward action before US close, Asia bringing it back up a bit. On EURJPY.
DAX.
Yeah, the yen is very weak today.
$123.06 was the 78.6 fib. I bought it on 123.02.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna explain Swing. This is how annoying my life is right now. You know how I bought a microphone last week?
Yeah. No, you said you
So
will, but I didn't know you did.
Oh, I actually did on the day. Anyways.
Oh, okay, same day.
Yesterday-
Same like me.
Yeah. I wanted to make the decision and I just did it after you said, yeah, we made the conclusion. I was like, yep, done it. Anyways, yesterday, I checked the tracking details. It was literally processed at a facility 10 minutes from my house.
Just walk over there and pick it up.
I track it today. Well, we can't because of coronavirus. I track it today, and it's 2 hours up in the north, above Melbourne, the city. And I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't have, like, come by my house. Now I'll probably have to wait another week. That is bullshit.
It's here the same. If I send something with EMS, it's the same. It's gonna be shipped to the central center, which is at the other side of the country, and then back. Even if I send something to my neighbor.
It's just stupid.
But if I send it by normal mail, then it's like you said, yeah, it's never gonna leave the district. It's just gonna go back to the post office and then back to my neighbor.
Oh, I would have been more than happy to drive 10 minutes to that facility and pick it up. I just wanted my damn microphone.
Yeah, around here I do that quite often. If I get something FedEx or something like that, I just call them and say I'll just leave it at this facility. I'm gonna pick it up myself.
Oh, I might try that next time. Actually, give them a call.
Very undecided. Are you bearish or bullish on the yen?
Oh, I'm bearish.
Okay, me too. And the Nikkei is just confirming that. It's just breaking down the VWAP. The fucking euro doesn't help.
I think it's going to be short-lived though.
I hope
I'm
so.
only bearish for the moment.
I am bullish on
To test
EURJPY.
supports.
I cannot scale in anymore.
Let's say S1 on pound yen.
Because my stop is 1,000 pips away. 19 from my average price in days. And I still could get stopped out because it's just a pivot.
Doing the good old Amarov.
But then I'm gonna have 0.2 drawdown easy. Move it a little bit up. I cannot scale in anymore anyway. This is so not fun. I mean, if you're ready to scale in, then get the fuck up there. I want to sell more, but I'm too heavy already. If I'm get stopped out now, I'm gonna have at least 0.2 drawdown loss. Maybe more, 2, 3.
Actually, it respected the resistance. Poor if we can get back below VWAP, where I reckon we're going to be fine.
Yeah, but you're right at it, actually. Horizontal is right now.
Below, Nikkei's below. Yay, I scaled in. I'm happy I scaled in. That's
yeah, I did too, but that's it. If it goes any higher, I cannot scale in more.
Yeah.
And that sucks balls. And the Nasdaq goes up. Great. Fuck you.
Our foreclosure is bullish.
Yeah, we don't trade closed candles. We trade the future, not the past.
So my first sell line, the P&L indicator there is a negative 0.2, and that's my stop out. So that's my max
Comes
score
from the
down
New
there.
Zealand Minister Woods saying there are no plans to expand quarantine capacity.
Well, I'm in the profit. What about you, winking face?
Me too.
Aussie dollar.
Well, if I get stopped out here, then not anymore.
For the day.
That's what I said, yeah, for the day. Unless I get stopped out here, then I'm gonna be in a loss. Oh, come on, Euro. What are you doing? I cannot scale in. There is no reason to go up. Okay, 1 microlot just for the deal map.
Oh, come on, Cable. What you doing? Why are you holding that?
Euro dollar.
How many lots you go in with swing? Love the stream. 24 pips up on EURJPY.
That depends on where the stop
Just over
is.
3 minutes time now to the expected release of the China's yuan, fixing another estimate here of 699.69.
I don't like this anymore.
Yeah, me neither. This is gonna piss all my profits away.
Swing. I'm picking on a level to short that I called a phantom support or phantom resistance.
Perfect W formation on 30-minute TF.
Because there's nothing, no candle that will make it support resistant there.
AKA
but you
double
just
bottom.
know that. But you just know that the price will just go there, and you find that out based on the feel of the price. That's what I'm learning right now. Yeah, I mean, and many times that works.
Yeah, that's correct. I do that too.
Well, just like the pound cat, I was gonna short it at like a I was shorting at a resistance today, but then the level got blown out of my stop loss, and then I figured out that okay, if we get to this level, because there's no candle, there's nothing there that'll make it a resistance, but I know it's a psychological level, and I short it, and it worked. I call that the phantom level. I'm gonna share you a chart.
My chart looks bloody ugly. Damn it.
Well, I think that's called having an edge, because you are entering it at the level that nobody is gonna go there, that nobody will ever think of going there.
Further update in
at that
Australia,
level.
with Queensland saying will be closing its borders to all of Greater Sydney. Again, to repeat that, Queensland, the state in Australia, closing its borders to all of Greater Sydney. $699.69 today for the PBOC fix. Again, to repeat that, PBOC
Dollar CAD
point at $699.69. It's versus the par fix yesterday of $698.95 and the par close of 700.20.
Yeah, I guess we fucked here. Nasdaq is going back up.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out, for fuck's sake. Thanks for the reminder. Yep, 3 pips a month. I'm fucked.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't.
I have about 10 pips to go.
The South morning, the Sydney Morning Herald, apologies, getting more information there on the Queensland, saying it is declaring all of Greater Sydney
Good morning.
COVID-19
Is the red
hotspots
line your
will be
exit?
effective 1 a.m. on
Backslash.
Friday.
Oh no, this is supposed to be yellow. There we go. This red line is my exit.
Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Looking to the bottom of the hour now in just under 15 minutes time, awaiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. Asian stocks this morning opening mixed as investors awaiting the conclusion of the Federal Reserve's policy meeting. So shares slipping in Japan and Australia, while those in South Korea ticked up, seeing the S&P 500 contracts nudging higher after the benchmark closed lower with worse than estimated earnings. So looking at the major headlines out of China and Hong Kong to be aware of before they open, and China's COVID-19 rebounds lost momentum in July as consumers wary, while US-Australia tightened coordination in the face of China's rise, as well Hong Kong to halt extradition pacts with Australia and Canada and the UK.
We may be forced to cause a scene, make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher.
Your background is kind of messed up.
Oh yeah, I see. There's something with the light here.
Ultimate green screen. Oh, what? This actually looks really good, and I didn't scale in because the stop loss was literally half a pip away, and that is like the best place to scale in. Ah!
Euro dollar.
Slapping myself.
You know what I keep saying. Your best entry is at the stop loss.
Hey,
Yeah, I know, and I was
Swing.
entering at the stop loss, but I accepted it was going to get run over. I'm like, nah, it's done. I've already
Swing.
scaled in, but I could have
Look
just
at
done
that.
it again and only. Dude, I'm talking. Chill.
sorry about that.
Okay, you can talk. Go.
Guys, can you look at the chart that I just posted? I actually entered that trade. That's a live account. That is a phantom level I'm talking about. With all the kind of variables, how do you know it's there? I just know psychologically.
Alright, so what was the phantom level?
That chart that I just entered the trade at.
Yeah, but what's a phantom level?
It is a level that you cannot use any technical analysis to justify. You just have to know that the moment.
Winning the second quarter reading for Australian at CPI numbers, quarter-on-quarter minus 2.0% expected versus power 0.3, in the range of minus 2.4 to 0.1%, while the year-on-year figure minus 0.4% expected versus power of 2.2, in the range of minus 0.9 to 1.7. For the trimmed means readings, CPI quarter-on-quarter 0.1% expected versus power 0.5, while year-on-year 1.4% expected versus power of 1.8, and the weighted median for the Australian CPI quarter-on-quarter 0.1% expected versus power 0.5, while the year-on-year reading 1.4% expected versus power of 1.7.
Well, it's basically that you cannot take it as, you cannot use the period point because it's blown the period point. There's so many other levels that you don't know where to choose from, and you have to gauge the momentum, and you have to base on if the momentum was stops, right, where would the price stop at?
Yeah, where's the entry? What's the exact price?
28 pips on EURJPY.
To be honest, I just call this a breakout trade.
No, it's
An
not.
upside.
Just tell me the exact entry price. I cannot see it on that chart.
The entry price is 1.73193.
3-1 what?
PBOC setting the 7-day
193.
repo raise unchanged today at 2.2%.
1.73193
1.733193.
with a 50 pip stop loss.
So about 1. 1.737.
1.731. Yeah, 737. Yep. I mean,
I'm stopped. By the way, swing. I'm out. I'm done with that. Looks like we do go up.
so my stop loss is 1.73693.
Okay, I would not have sold that here.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, the thing
Thanks
is,
for the
nobody
pips,
would.
Sonny. I was counter trading. LOL.
No, well, nobody would ever think of selling there. That's the point, because there's no other reason. The only way you can find that level is through the feel of the price. By knowing where the momentum is, where the momentum will stop. Because nobody would think of selling there. That's why. So I sell there.
But maybe that's also because of the upside potential. People don't want to sell there.
Well, another thing is fade the extreme to stay in green, because that was an extreme of a price. That's extreme price.
Like, just need to let them cat out.
Yeah, I'm gonna let myself get stopped out. I'm back in a second.
Nice.
And I'm back in profit with my account because I'm trading this way, just by finding the phantom level.
Euro
Nobody will
dollar.
ever think of selling there or buying it there.
Euro and yen looks terrible now. The euro is going back up. If that makes a reversal now, I'm fucked.
Euro dollar.
Yep, euro dollar goes up. I'm toast. But like I said before, I'll be back in a minute or two.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go off crazy, but I think I'm losing it. I'm losing it, I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it, I think I'm losing it, I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes.
3 minutes now into the release of the Australian second quarter CPI readings. Again, quarter-on-quarter -2% expected, while year-on-year -0.5. For the trend mean readings, quarter-on-quarter 0.1% expected, while year-on-year 1.4. And the weighted median, quarter-on-quarter 0.1% expected, while year-on-year 1.4.
Oh, fuck. We're back at VWAP, are we? Does this mean switch to a buy? Yes, it does. Bang.
Euro dollar, Aussie yen,
Update here in the US, coronavirus cases rise by at least 64,251 on the day. It's now a reach of 4.38 million total, as well deaths rising by at least 1,227 on Tuesday. That's the highest one-day increase since May.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
One minute to go now.
pound yen,
Ten seconds.
Euro dollar,
Minus 1.9% quarter-on-quarter, year-on-year at -0.3.
Pound
Trend
yen.
mean quarter-on-quarter -0.1, year-on-year 1.2. Weighted median quarter-on-quarter 0.1%, while year-on-year 1.3. Again, to repeat that, the Australian CPI readings for the second quarter, quarter-on-quarter -1.9% versus expected -2, while the year-on-year figure -0.3 versus expected -0.5. On the trend mean readings, quarter-on-quarter -0.1% versus the expected 0.1%, while the year-on-year figure 1.2. And on the weighted median readings, quarter-on-quarter 0.1% in line with expectations, while the year-on-year figure just slightly below expectations at 1.3 versus expected 1.4. The post CPI numbers there, Australian dollar down 0.1% at spot 71.61.
Swing, where are we when we need you? Yuri ends up VWAP, man. Don't know if you had any plans there. I do in particular, but you're not at your desk.
Euro yen.
I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You can put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Enough to get deceased, another story gets told. It ain't nothing really, and yo done sparked the Philly, so I can get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation. Now, take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. 242. Yo, happy, you know what I'm saying?
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
Hey, up there.
Dollar
How you been?
CAD.
I'm good. Just give me a second, making a coffee.
All good. Priorities.
Oh shit, that is a nice reversal.
Yeah, I bought that because I got stopped out of pound yen, so I did a pair switch. Target's short-lived though, it's only 14 up from here, and then that's where I call it.
The euro is on the move, huh? Shit, that's gonna make my euro yen fail. The Aussie dollar still looks good.
Shit, I've lost connection to everything.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and the beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get loud, come on, lose control.
Aussie yen.
Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit what
Yeah, looks like this is gonna fail. Let's see what the Aussie dollar does now.
Be right back.
Alright, moment of truth. Dollar cat at the VWAP. Aussie dollar at the VWAP.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen.
We're selling Aussie yen.
Okay, morning. I'm back.
Morning.
You not hitchhiking anymore?
No, I just walked to the store. It's like 400 meters.
Alrighty.
It's the only fitness I get once a week.
Oh man.
That's a good thing then. It was either that or you were hitchhiking or had a sweatband on and were jogging. I'm not sure what I thought.
Oh, swing! I bought a pound cat. I just plot the fit right. It's actually a 618 level. I didn't use a fit, but I managed to pick that level over there.
All right.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hey, morning Octo. How have you been?
Still asleep?
Yeah, fair enough. I've only just started waking up really.
I'm doing counter trend, but the VWAP seems solid. Euro is going up. Yeah, this looks kind of shitty, but Aussie yen looks pretty. But already exposed on the yen, so I figured, better not.
Aussie yen has a bunch of doji on daily.
Yeah, but I traded on the 3-minute chart. It makes very little difference. I'll show you why.
Aussie dollar.
fucking windows.
What's it done to you today?
$35, I found it.
How I see you post that photo swing, and then I look at your little profile icon, and it's the bender dancing, and it's just you having profit on the wick, and then the bender going off at it. It's funny.
He always dances.
Yeah, it's just funny when you make a nice point like that, and then he just keeps dancing.
Yeah, but this euro yen looks kinda shitty. The euro is still going up.
Swing, I don't trade based on candle patterns anymore, because if I wait for a reversal pattern, right, that means I'm already late. So right now I just pick level, that's it.
Oh, that sounds a bit familiar.
And I know how to sort through all the level and which one is gonna be useless.
And how many trades have you made with that strategy?
5 and 6 right now, and it bring my account back in profit. I'm picking the psychological levels.
Aussie dollar.
Seeing an update there on the Victorian state of the state of Victoria in Australia. 295 new cases in 24 hours.
That's called survivorship bias.
Well, it's a level that no other trader would think of a reason to buy or sell there, and that buy and sell there.
No, but I meant
It's gonna have.
Sorry,
what you meant?
I was just going to say that Wex is going to have a German accent soon as well.
Dollar CAD.
A what? Sorry.
A German accent. He's going one day. He's just going to be here, and he's going to have a full-on German accent, and everything will be good. And he'll be trading the VWAP.
Swing, what were you trying to say?
I said that's called survivorship bias because you don't have enough samples to make your point. Not to me, to yourself.
Well, it's called finding out transparency before it becomes too transparent. If something is too transparent...
Yeah, you don't have to explain it to me, I know what you meant, but what I'm trying to say is you don't have enough evidence to support the claim.
Right, and a lot of time it's based on the feel of the price. Price action itself, it doesn't mean that it has to make sense.
Yeah, but selling pound CAD mid-range makes none of that.
It's not a mid-range.
I find it probably takes a few months to determine whether a strategy is working or not.
Well, he trades the daily chart, so it's more like years.
Oh shit! Yeah, well, in that case, yeah. You'd have to have a lot. Yeah, you'd have to have a large data pool for that.
Why? I got stopped out once on pound CAD, and then just get in again. Okay.
Dollar yen.
It went up high enough. I'll just get in.
Aussie yen.
And then all of a sudden, in 2 weeks, you just get that one that it never turns around.
Aussie dollar.
It's not looking too bad.
Well, it's not really mid-range. You look at the monthly. It is well, it is retesting.
Okay, now this is gonna take decades. No, I'm joking.
Is retesting from the high, so
what pair are we looking at?
pound CAD, right?
Okay, I'll have a look. Fuck, my Urian's gonna shit itself. That looks bullish to me. Off my strategy, but how I'd trade it. So, did you say you were bullish or bearish? Selling?
Oh, yeah, selling pound CAD.
Right.
The prop trading channel is kinda, I don't know, kindergarten.
Let's take a look.
Euro yen.
Envoyed traders, that one?
No, the public one.
Oh.
Like I keep trying to hint, why you not just focus on the sign up and do the first step, which is, but I never say it. But somebody just posted a screenshot. Everybody's bitching that they cannot sign up, and then I just wrote, I never read anything from you. So I basically implied that he already failed before signing up, but I don't know.
People participating to get easy access.
Wait.
I know they don't participate. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
They just hop in the room, try to sign up, and then they complain that they're not gonna get funded. $479-9551. Oh, that's the bank. Still no tickets, damn it.
Bull trap.
Euro dollar.
Right, the euro is back at the VWAP, let's see.
Euro dollar.
Fire in the hole! I should just take profit actually.
Yeah, I'm scaling in because $Eurodollar's at VWAP and I'm like, maybe I just have to give up on this one.
Are you fucking up the markets here?
Oh, fuck, I'm on a demo account here.
So let me take your demo money.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's moving. Wrong way, damn it. But the DAX is right. Ah, cat! The DAX is right. Right at the VWAP too. I should just have sold AUDUSD, damn it. Yeah, looks like the euro is holding. Yeah, dollar index is going down too. Shit. Take the money? Or YOLO?
You only live twice.
Take money.
Yeah, take money.
0.02% and half of my positions are still in a loss.
Take it.
Yeah, better than a big loss.
You did ask.
I love it how Octo just gives this, the logic straight away. Good stuff, Octo.
I know the truth myself.
Yeah, we all do.
So many times you ask that and I just sit here and go, oh, yeah, take the money, but then I'm afraid to say anything.
Euro yen.
I'm gonna move the stop. And scale in.
I feel like as you grow as a trader, you learn to become a professional liar to yourself.
What?
I think you were hoping for a YOLO.
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe I'm just gonna stop it out at structure.
Euro yen.
Yeah, maybe like this.
Come on.
Aussie dollar.
Ah, the Aussie dollar is picking back too. Ooh, that's a tough one. Yeah, I just moved the stop a little bit above the high. Just gonna, I don't know, 0.2 stop loss. That's acceptable.
$yen.
Oh fuck, I've just redrawn my resistance and I've gone, yeah, I have to put it at this level. I'm going to be getting out a lot sooner than I wanted to here. 12 pips above VWAP on Euro Yen. You don't currently even have that resistance drawn swing. But
12 pips above VWAP. That's exactly my stop loss.
Exactly when I take profit. So maybe I take your money.
14.7 is my stop. And I'm still thinking about moving it 5.7. Scale in heavy. I get 4 or 5 lots and just move the stop. VWAP minus 5. 5.4. $5.9. Ah, fuck it, I just leave the position size as it is. And I just moved the stop.
Oh, this does line up with the horizontal as well. When two resistances come at the same point.
Yeah, that's where it turned. That's what was my last limit order.
Did you see the one I just posted then? Like now?
Yeah, my last entry was right at that point, right?
Good on ya. That's good. Nice.
I just placed a limit order and walked out.
Yeah, and then the theme song plays from what Octo posted in Hold On My Beer.
You're too young to know about that one.
Yeah, but I found it funny. I don't know it, but I found the video funny.
I noticed, yeah, it's a little bit dated now. Unfortunate title of the episode that appears halfway through that video.
The Littlest Hobo. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen this, but just looking at that, the 90s or the 80s film type, it's quite hysterical.
Ah, damn it! I didn't realize SwingFish was selling. I needed to up the quality on my YouTube stream. Damn.
Better?
Oh, you are still in. Oh, cool.
Ah, shit. This doesn't look good.
I just have 2 lots on. It's not very Bonum style.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I thought it said buying and you were doing the VWAP reversal, but no, breaking the trend. Love it.
Yeah, it's kind of 60-40 thing. I figured this large rejection is gonna be retested. And then looking at the 4 hour, we have about 100 pips down to the support. But there's another problem on the 4 hour. If I make a... there we go, this one. This looks kind of shitty. Like this. This would be gray then, because it's a middle line. So there we go. Then it's not too much. In other words, shitty price action. And the euro is going up. Shit. Even Trading Central say I should buy it.
Yeah, but kind of nice double top there on the 4 hour, if you believe in that thing.
Yeah, it could be a higher low.
Good morning all.
That could explain the rejection on the 15-minute, yeah? Oh, I have this trend line here too, and it's also grey. Oh no, it's the same one. It's from the 4 hour.
It's definitely a lower high. That seems more certain at this point.
Yeah, I was actually... oh, this one looks good. I was actually thinking it's gonna make at least the same low. Another higher one. 840-ish. Oh shit, that line's perfectly up with my middle line. Must be a horizontal there. This? How much is that? 890. Oh, there is some rejection here too. That looks pretty.
What
But
are
I
you
guess...
living at?
yeah, that is a pretty target.
ONU falling as well.
But the euro is not on my side. Dollar is going down too. And technically this is a buy. VWAP reversal.
You in any positions, Octo?
Selling cable from yesterday. Still holding on to that bitch.
Oh yeah, cable. Pound yen yesterday wasn't too nice to me.
Oh, pound yen was terrible. Oh shit.
I got the hint from pound yen in the end. It was like, leave me alone, fuck off, don't mess with me.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, this is gonna go up. Shit.
I've looked at the 4 hour and I've just gone, my target's too close.
The ASEAN looks so pretty.
Aussie dollar.
Cable too.
What's the Nikkei doing?
Euro yen.
Yeah, what is the Nikkei doing? Still nothing. And the DAX just makes a reversal. Nasdaq is going down. The Nikkei made a new low.
Fly, but so choppy.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get stopped out on euro yen. The euro is pretty strong.
You're still on the right side of the Nikkei, aren't you?
Yeah, DAX is down too. Nasdaq just made a pop down. But the euro is going up.
Nikkei is holding below VWAP, which isn't a good thing for you. I reckon we're going to give it a little time.
Yeah, time to get stopped out. Thanks a lot.
No worries.
Let's just sell the DAX and get it over with. But the spread is terrible
If you
at
get
this time.
stopped out, it's good for me.
Let's just have a look at the DAX. Oh, the DAX looks pretty, but this spread is terrible. Yeah, the DAX looks the best. Nasdaq looks almost like the Nikkei.
Dollar yen.
Oh, there's some structural resistance on the euro, maybe that holds. Okay, if that's gonna be broken, I'm just gonna stop it out. On the euro, I meant.
Dollar yen.
I mean, you're a lot closer to price than me when it comes to looking at the euro, but that took 3 or 4 attempts to get through the 200 moving average on the 15-minute. Doesn't it look like it's going to go down from here?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Let me just open the 15. Oh yeah, there's actually support. Yeah, I drew that this morning. That was actually my reason to sell the euro yen on top. Up top. I think I posted that in the trading room too. Oh fuck, I moved a folder in from the quick access. Is that a copy?
DAX.
Yeah, that's a copy. Okay.
Okay, there's no time to go through the pawn collection.
Not. Damn. You sucked the fun out of everything.
For that.
I'm such a killjoy. And your version of pawn is charts.
Yeah, it's a zoomed in version.
It is time.
That's
Don't
why I
listen
shorted
to
it.
him.
Weekly Viva. Retest of previous support. And yeah, like you said, it benched through the moving average and this took like all freaking day.
A trader's way of watching porn is to watch it in reverse, so he can watch the prostitute giving back the money to the guy.
That's a nice idea.
Dollar yen.
Oh, right at the end, you're just closing the door on her as she leaves.
Yup.
She's knocking on the door and you just close it. Go away.
Oh yeah, I was shower sorting and on the way. That's why I need a neural interface.
I just pictured myself with an Alexa, and it's like, Alexa, put on happy music. Just every time I'm feeling an emotion, I'll yell out to Alexa to put on some type of music.
What's the name of the small Alexa? Dot?
I don't know.
Got Amazon Dot. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hang on.
Oh, fucking
Amazon
hate Thailand.
Echo Dot.
Echo Dot. Yeah. Amazon Echo Dot 3rd generation, 1,400 baht. That's cheap.
What have you got in mind for it? What are you gonna do with it?
What Exo just said.
Hey, I've got a good plan with it. You could go like, Alexa, set alert Aussie yen 74.9 or whatnot.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Set while you're in the kitchen or whatnot.
So I have to buy 2. Fuck! Stop making suggestions!
Hey, you need one for the toilet as well.
Yeah, but it will trigger, and usually somebody would have said something different, and they'll be saying things like, "Would you like me to scale in now?" And you'll be on the bog.
Stop asking stupid questions, just do it, damn it!
Are you sure?
So it's 3 grand. Oh, I can buy a 2nd generation. They're actually quite cheap.
3 grand? Is this in like Thai baht currency?
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna fucking say, man, because it says $79 here.
It's 1,470 for the 3rd generation. That's $65 Aussie dollars.
Dollar CAD.
979 for the 2nd generation.
You know what? I move my short target closer on Aussie Kiwi 1.7898. It's gonna get there soon. I will post a chart right now.
Only if it's a monthly.
Is Amazon Echo compatible with Harmony, Logitech Harmony? Harmony and Alexa. Let's see. Because downstairs everything is Harmony.
Aussie yen.
You are joking about the trading thing, aren't you?
No, I'm not. But I need to add some value to sell it to my wife.
Quick pushing that button on the stream deck is now getting too much hassle for you, isn't it?
I just have a stupid idea. Oh fuck, the euro is going back up. Oh, it's not yet there yet. But actually this trend line I made is pretty much destroyed already. It's just
Maybe I go have lunch now before it makes any moves. Yep, plans made. Be back in 15.
Yeah, check this out, October. It's previous-ish. I don't know. 15, 20 kind.
Yeah, I was looking at the screenshots you posted.
Yeah, here's a new one.
Okay, I can see that one. Is that 200 that I just think it probably...
Yeah, it's always 200. Shit, the euro goes up really strongly. It's right at the weekly VWAP now.
Euro yen.
Same shit as yesterday. I got so run over by the by pound yen. I think Taxman did hold it through. But he got stopped out a few times too.
Euro yen.
Alexa dot 3rd generation with clock. Why is it double the price? What the fuck?
When you have troubles modifying Alexa, you have to use like IFTT, whatever.
No, I'm gonna hack it and use the local network. Amazon has the speech API they use. You can actually locally use it. I have actually a Raspberry in a cookie box, and there is the Amazon voice service running on it.
Oh, okay. So you know what you're doing with it. I didn't realize you could. I thought you had to pay for everything.
Yeah, actually, I built this for so I can set myself reminders. But that is the only thing that doesn't work with Amazon Voice. Just got a Raspberry and a speaker and a microphone. Put a USB cable on it and put it all in a cookie box. Perfect. This one doesn't listen. Only the Alexa listens. This one doesn't listen. You have to press a button. But that's not a big problem. So I glued a button on it, a foil button, and it works perfectly. But it cannot do reminders. Only Alexa can do that. Ah, shit, the euro made a new high. Yeah, the euro yen gonna fail.
I'm showing Aussie Kiwi have a lower entry. It's actually a 707
Aussie
FIP.
dollar.
Nobody ever used 707. Swing, will you short Aussie Kiwi there?
Fuck, I should just have shorted RCN like I said so. But it went nowhere too. But at least it's below the reverb. What did you say? Sorry, I didn't really listen.
Look at the new chart on Aussie Kiwi. I'm showing at I'm showing at 1.7897. 1.789.
Is that the white horizontal line?
Yes, the first one. The one underneath and not the one above.
And the one above is a stop?
No, I just draw it there as a reference. I just draw there. If I get stop out, I'll short at that level up top. But I'm aim at that 707 level. If it's 50 pip stop, so if it gets there, I have a pending order there. If it gets there, it will be 50 pip stops.
What's 707?
707 fib, which is 1.789. 1.78. Yeah, 1.789.
Okay, and where's your target?
Give me a sec. My target is 1.689. That's my target, 1.689. Try and get 100 pip off that.
Are you buying, you mean?
No, I'm selling.
689.
Yeah, 1.689. That's where my target is when I short at 1.789.
I'm
1.789 is
pretty sure you're gonna get stopped out unless you have at least 140 pip stop loss.
okay.
I will buy it here with 109 pip stops, take profit 133. But these trades take like days, so this is just not my thing. I can make the same money in minutes.
Yes, but it's tomorrow it get to my level. I just need to know when will the momentum slow down, and then I'll know that how much the price will go.
It will slow down at 1815.
How do you know it will slow down at that level?
0812, sorry.
How do you know it will slow down at that level?
Because there is horizontal resistance, so there will be lots of
Once
trading.
starts pooping. More than ends dust.
Oh, Kiwi dollar looks pretty. Why is the Aussie dollar going up? This makes no sense. Oh, sorry, the euro. I guess it's a euro thing. Yeah, I should have stopped out euro yen. This is just gonna cost money. Made a perfect VWAP reversal and I didn't board it. Let's just redraw Octo's trend line. Cannot really find it.
There's others you can choose from earlier on that you'd say it's already broken above, but I just wondered if that one was of interest.
Yeah, I found
You're
one.
wrong if all play out.
But I have very little faith in that one, to be honest. It's about the same.
Yeah, interesting place to start it from. Certainly more contact points.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a point on the opposite side that has proven to be more accurate. Everything is just gonna go higher. This seems to be isolated, only the euro, because dollar CAD is not going down. Sure, the dollar index goes down because it's 50% euro. But the dollar yen is not really going down either. So this seems to be just the euro.
Yes, some ain't right, haha.
I mean, if it would be the US dollar making that move, then dollar yen would go down, but it doesn't.
Is it the Aussie?
No, it's pretty sure the euro.
I'm getting sleepy. Good night.
You see, pound isn't really moving either. I mean, it's retesting the VWAP, but alright, we had resistance, and I'm tired.
Dollar.
Okay, I think now we can consider that failed.
Yeah, it's just hitting the 200 moving average, so you know, you were zoomed in a lot closer than me, I understand. Sorry, that was euro dollar hitting the 200 I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm looking at the euro dollar too, because that's what moves shit right now. You see, pound yen is moving perfectly down. Aussie yen has never crossed the VWAP.
Got cable under VWAP, euro dollar above. What else? It's got the dollar in. Aussie dollar below, I guess, provided my VWAP's not incorrect.
Sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm
Euro yen.
but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch.
Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Aussie dollar. Cable.
With European news here, and Der Welt reporting that German public investment has been delayed by coronavirus.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Still not convinced about Euro yen.
Yeah, I can understand why. I can see euro dollar toying with that
Cable.
trend line.
And now dollar CAD is going down too. This is developing against me pretty seriously. And Euro yen is hopping along the VWAP. Which is usually a good sign, but I'm not sure it's in this case.
Euro yen.
How many people do you have trading on those funded accounts you offer Swing?
Yeah, a few hundred.
Do you have anybody making tons of cash?
It's not that easy. That's not how business works.
Gotcha. What is your average risk to reward on trades?
.2, 0.15, something like that.
Looney. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando.
Oh, what about your hit rate or chance of profit?
Ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como si
EURJPY.
esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis
Aussie dollar.
Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no he podido asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Aussie dollar.
Just wondering as I'm working on my personal trading system. Did you enter or are you still in the original trade?
Still in the original trade. This intraday is on a 3-minute chart. It's still a buy setup, but I'm selling it. And I'm looking at the euro. This is very, very likely to go bad. Because the euro keeps making new highs.
It doesn't look bad to hedge it.
Aussie yen.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting
Aussie yen.
more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Pound yen.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Scale in 1.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Coffee time. Still YOLO on Euro yen. This is gonna fail so bad.
Oh yeah, I'm still buying it. I bought the dips.
I sold them.
I'm gonna come take
But
it.
now the US dollar is against me. All Aussie dollar is up. Pound is up. Dollar CAD is down, so this is gonna fail like. Certainly. So, next question. Why I'm still in the trade?
Because there's still possibilities, even though the probabilities aren't lining up.
Bulk
So,
trading.
yeah.
Maybe the Judah swing makes me some money and the price is not gonna go all the way up. Oh fuck, it's 11:25. That's taking too long. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna reload my coffee and think about it on the way down.
Good plan. Back in a second.
Some geopolitical news now, and a piece from Sky News reporting that Germany has become a key target for Chinese and Russian interference and influence, putting Europe's largest economy on the front line of a new Cold War, a study has said, saying the poor relations between Trump and Merkel has exacerbated Berlin's sense of exposure to potential dangers from Beijing and Moscow, according to the Royal United Services Institute paper released on Wednesday.
Hold your breath, all the moves we're making. I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you, treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise?
Maybe this does work out.
I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Aussie yen.
You guys buying this?
Aussie yen.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Are you winning?
My chart is, yeah. Euro yen. But I'm just I'm currently on Office Works looking at chairs because my back's killing me.
Too much shagging.
Just spend so much time here, probably more than 12 hours in a day. I don't think this chair's being very good to me.
Dollar yen.
It's just a very basic one with not much support at all, and I'm getting quite a bad back and neck.
There is, I had a lot of back troubles, and there is a move I can tell you about that realigns your back if you're interested.
Does it involve lying on the ground?
I think you call it crab position. No.
Oh, is that when you clench your butt?
No, it's not that one.
Okay.
Imagine press-up position, but then you move your arms forward, so you're quite close to the ground. And then all you've got to do is just, say you're 6 inches off the ground, you're in press-up position, arms extended. Just move around like that for a couple of minutes.
Press up as in push-up?
Yeah, as in push-up, but you put your hands forward so you're closer to the ground. So it's like you're more spread eagle.
Yep.
And then just move around for a couple of minutes like that on the ground, and it realigns your back.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Go for it.
I don't think I did it right.
Trying to think of a way to really describe it. I
Can
guess
you
a bit
show us
like-
what's going on in your chart?
Am I... Because my stomach's not touching the ground, it's off, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll try and find a video that shows it.
Sure. Also, I just took profit on Euro-Yen. I reckon it could easily go up to that EMA, 200 EMA, but I told myself I'm taking it when price stops near this resistance, and I just did that. So I pulled the trigger.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Damn, the euro is strong. Everything is going to shit except the damn euro.
Aussie dollar.
I got the fuck out.
Yeah, I actually, you said it, and then like, I don't know, 20 seconds later it starts to drop. It was a good one.
Hey, I I had a contingency planned out this morning for this. Told myself, if the price stops moving near this resistance for more than a few seconds, I am calling it, and I fucking did it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a 50-50 thing. But that is exactly the point in your trading, in your trade, where you have to ask yourself, are you going to risk all the way down, all the profits you have, plus you stop for 2 more pips?
And that was nope.
Yeah. Because many times it actually goes then later to the target, or it just fucks around for 5 minutes and then goes to the target. But still, at this point, you're risking all you've made already, plus what you're gonna lose when the stop is gonna hit. Just for waiting for this 1.5 pips, whatever.
Well, actually, I did have my other plan, which was my second target would have been the weekly sorry, is that the weekly? Yeah, the weekly VWAP, which is around 123.555, and that looks really good. That's another 26 pips up. So it was kind of, do I want to monitor this for the whole day, and
still being at risk to get stopped out.
Exactly, that was the main point of it.
Well, you can buy it now again.
I was thinking of that, but I've already called it a day. I was going to, but I'm done for the day. Yeah, considering I traded pound yen this morning and I got into a little bit of a loss, calling it here at resistance and just putting that in break even for the day is much better than being in a what's it called? Not a calm state, being in panicky state and possibly doing stupid shit.
Yeah, the moment you care, better do something else. Yeah, when you start caring, do something else.
How I can put this percent on my trader chart?
Oh, that's a custom indicator you can download.
I need to see it same as you, D.
Actually, this indicator is pretty cool. I use an older version, but the new version can even do more shit.
Aussie dollar.
So you can show the percentage, or the combined pips, and you can only have it show background and whatever, but the newer version is far more advanced.
Does it a lot smoother and quicker.
I think I have the new version, but there's some problem with the license.
Just download it. Yeah. Just get it, Swing, it's better.
No, I'm testing a new version for Jerry. And this has some license problem. Let me just check it out.
I'm current.
Hey, go to poshtrader.com, and there is, where is it? There's the axis, which is really nice. I have that on the 15-minute chart, so I can see my profit and loss here on the left side, and I have here this bar. So you can actually see your drawdown in numbers and can align it to the price action.
Yeah, I was looking at that position axis and I was like, well, I'm just using the P&L, so...
Yeah, I only use it on the higher time frames because okay, see, there is some major support, and okay, if I stay in the position, how much drawdown will that be for me? And for that, this is just perfect. Well worth the money.
100%. Yeah, and I'm sure it would be. Right now in my trading career, it isn't worth it for me, and I'm better off just using the P&L, but Maybe if I get a bit more consistent and things grow, then I'd probably add that to it, just because it's worth it.
Yeah, and here's the deal map. By the way, if you use the coupon code SwingFish, all uppercase or all lowercase, I'm not sure, you get
it doesn't matter now.
Fat
It's
discount.
been fixed.
How do I log on there? I forgot already how that works.
I didn't bother using the SwingFish discount on this one because it was already at half the price, and I was just like, Jared deserves it.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. I have to ask him. Yeah, this was just a beta version. Like now, actually I made the decision with this axis. I'm already in the position, and then we're gonna get. That's how I could say. Somebody asked me how much this is gonna, and I just say it's gonna be like 0.21, 25, whatever % if I get stopped out, because I just saw it here. There's no other way to figure that out if you have 25 positions on.
Yeah, there's nothing better than visual help, because you're using another part of your brain.
Yeah, right.
To be able to use multiple parts of your brain at the same time efficiently can really help with your decision making.
And my decision should be right now to get the fuck out of this position.
Oh, looks like a good buy on the VWAP.
Yeah, I'm thinking of hedging it here. Just trading the buy setup, basically.
It's up to you, because it's very messy.
Euro yen.
Yeah. I'm actually counting on this messiness.
Yeah, true.
But with the euro that strong, that early, I'm not so sure this is actually gonna work out. Yeah, the axis also shows the average price.
How long you been trading swing?
And there are a lot of additional information, like it shows here I'm short with 2.24 lots, 0 pips in profit. Oh, nice. And $13 profit and 0.01%. So it's all in just one little tiny box.
Oh, nice.
Wait, I show you. Put it in a trading room.
Oh my god, I need this. Sorry, is this something Jerry's making?
Yeah, it's all in the position axis indicator. So it shows the average price. But my average price from the SwingFish helper is the net price, and on the axis it's the gross price, but it doesn't really matter. Because the percentages are in net or gross. You can actually set it up. Position axis.
You're starting to convince me to spend €25. I don't like it. Just this one bloody feature of that, having a bunch of positions and having that one that shows you the total, the average. I want that. I'm gonna bloody get the position axis just for this one little part of it.
Yeah, this is the settings for the position info is all what it shows at the average price. And then you have the progress bar on the right, which is very, very helpful. Like I said, you see structure, okay, this is the top, this is maybe being retested, and you just look at your exposure at that level. And, okay, I can live with that. And then you just remove the stop or do whatever. And if you can't, you just hedge it.
Aussie dollar.
Like if you hedge 50% or something like that, the scale gonna adjust to that immediately. Well, on the next tick, and then you're just gonna see how your hedge is gonna move your exposure. So like if I would hedge it now, which I'm seriously thinking of doing actually. Like if I will hedge like half, then my exposure will be 0.1 where it's now 0.2. And then I can just remove the stop loss because this can go like 50 pips up and I'm not gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, I like that.
These kind of decisions require a lot of math. Or you just see it in front of you.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I've already
I
got an
purchased
improvement for Jerry. I'm gonna probably message him now. But I reckon it should be color coordinated with the percentages, and you could say over 0.3% make it red.
Cable.
Or blah blah blah, or yellow, or transparent yellow.
I use the
so
same
now you
tool
can actually
in
have
MT4.
regions that when you're in
Essential.
a trade, it'll glow red or a different color for where you are and if you're over risking. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good idea actually.
So the indicator can say when it is above when it is greater than
Euro-yen.
plus or minus 0.3%, show the percentage in a darker red or whatnot. And maybe even add a little alert. So whenever it reaches a drawdown of negative 0.3%, make it a little alert, a ding ding, warning, warning, like watch your position.
Or just make a box on the chart, like my pivot boxes. Okay, that's gonna clash with my pivot boxes.
Yeah. But that's in terms of pivots.
Holy fuck, look at pound yen.
Dollar CAD.
Well, what did I do with pound yen this morning? Did I sell it or buy it?
No, my trading idea I'm having all freaking day on euro and just worked out on pound yen. What the fuck? You see, cable is just at the VWAP and pound yen broke far below.
Play at the beach all day.
That was actually my original plan for euro yen. Like I just need the euro to go back to the VWAP. Because that's gonna sure make a retest for the low. Holy shit, that was quick. That was like a 10-second trade.
Yeah, cable dropping at the same time. 15 more.
Yeah, and it stopped at the VWAP. Perfect trade. Retested the low. That's exactly the plan I have for euro yen. Just happened on pound yen. That is so depressing.
Beach, while his computer rakes in tons of pips. That's the plan.
Fucking Instagram traders.
LOL.
Aussie dollar.
And the Aussie dollar goes up. Nothing makes sense today. Actually, nothing makes sense like there 2 or 3 days already. Did you guys notice that too?
Yep.
Zanatti is a Nile Dream ninja trader.
Well, he made money while I was in drawdown, so he does something, right?
Hey, isn't it technically a millennial after 2000?
Millennial.
But I'm a 99 baby. Ooh.
Aussie dollar.
Do I get to dodge a bullet by a year?
No. Sorry.
Okay, is it looking better now on euro dollar?
Yeah, but the euro yen doesn't move. That exactly what just happened on pound yen was my idea for euro yen. Doesn't move. The show is basically over. Unless it's actually gonna
fucking drawdown.
break the low.
Fuck. Everything makes sense if you zoom out on daily and recognize how euro yen is in a range.
Yeah, I'm a range trader. So that's good. Shit, that wasn't enough momentum.
Rock and roll rangy baby.
Now it's just gonna go back up.
Yeah, the range yesterday was my mistake because I got a bit too confident on it, and when I was reversing, I kept that heavy size, and as soon as it broke down, that pound yen, my loss was a bit too big than expected, and I was just like, damn. That's why you don't be an idiot.
Aussie yen.
This is gonna go straight up now. Well, I didn't fall for it and scale in. No selling bottoms today. Euro is back. This is gonna go straight up now. Fuck me!
Cable.
There's comments coming through now from
yen.
ECB Sternerist that PEPP exit dependent on inflation outlook. Euro area outlook still in line with the ECB baseline and still expects ECB will use all of its PEPP envelope. Euro area risks are still to the downside. Again, saying EU funds will boost Greek GDP growth for the next 6 years. Extending a bank dividend ban dependent on virus.
Oh, look at pound yen. That looks so pretty. It even made a new low.
I'm looking at that. Only on TradingView though. What's the VWAP level on CTrader?
On pound yen?
Yeah.
828.
Alright, that's a bit lower than here.
That was exactly my game plan on Euro yen. Oh, that pisses me off so badly now. Because I have... the price action is pretty much the same. It went down and it broke the low and tested the previous support. And that is exactly what I have planned for Euro yen. Breaking the low and take profit at the support from the 30-minute. I think that's 4 hour. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that's 4 hour. Well, not really.
It's not like it even made any clean reversals off the VWAP.
Well, the euro stayed above, didn't even test the VWAP. So probabilities are not on my side anymore. Cable looks good. Cable just made a very beautiful reversal.
I think the dollar's about to reverse and go up, or not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the stop. Fuck it.
I would not be surprised if we see the spreads widen soon.
Don't care, already in the position. And I have a hard stop above the high.
Vaccine news now in an interview in the FT with the chair of the UK government's vaccine task force, dampening hopes of finding a silver bullet that provides a lifetime immunity against COVID-19, despite a week of positive trial results for potential inoculations. Kate Bingham telling the FT it was more likely scientists would develop either a vaccine that provides a year's immunity or one that only mitigates the symptoms of the virus.
It is a lower high, but it could be because it's not completed yet.
Well, it did bounce off the 200 EMA on the 30-minute chart. That's I'm looking at pound yen. S1 could be viable.
Euro yen. Cable.
I'll be back.
Cable.
Oh, the euro made a new high. I'm so toast.
You got for me Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Cable.
I think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay. Don't mind the way I won't play. Don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. I know you're wrong 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby, right now I am too. Don't want a day when you say you're done now, 'cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will say, don't mind the way I won't play. Don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
Thoughts on a ton.
Hey Swing, can I send you a PM? I just want to ask you something.
I just wanna give you all I can. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get
Whether you're gonna readily read it or not.
enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh yeah, don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh yeah, for you I'll be a different man. Ooh yeah, this is where I'm meant to be. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. So I wanna start losing with you. Yeah, I wanna start losing with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh yeah, don't tell me I don't stand a chance. 'Cause ooh yeah, for you I'll be a different man. Ooh yeah, this is where I'm meant to be. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah.
Cable.
So I wanna start losing with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start losing with you. 'Cause this is where I'm meant to be.
Aussie dollar.
I'm on the shitter, just send the damn PM.
Aussie dollar.
That cracked me up.
what the
you know your message is getting Mario's undivided attention right now.
I know, yeah. Yeah. I found that pretty funny.
Come on, Mario. There's no time to hold.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna go enjoy the sun outside for a bit.
Alrighty.
Aussie dollar.
Let's go.
Aussie dollar.
Did you read
Aussie
it,
yen.
Swing?
Dollar yen. Aussie yen.
I'm gonna take the loss here, I think. Oh, that's a nice diagonal. Oh, it's actually broken out already. But then I'm gonna be really pissed if it's actually gonna play out. No, I'm gonna wait.
Swing.
Dollar CAD.
I sent the damn PM but no response, so I'm gonna go for now. Have a good one. $555.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to
It's going your way. You think it will keep going short?
Turning to Japan now, and Reuters citing a government source that the government planning to release different scenarios for its full year 20 and 21 economic growth, reflecting uncertainty and outlook from coronavirus pandemic.
Swing.
Dollar yen. Euro yen. Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
Welcome back.
I'm coming in.
Did you close your trade, Swing?
I'm coming in.
No, it's still on.
Mad, we can't hear you.
Hey, Swing, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you noticed anything strange about the internet in the last 2 days?
Yeah, it keeps fucking up like all the time.
No. In the last 2 days, different than last week, let's say.
Besides that, it keeps fucking up now.
Was it fucking up last week?
No.
Okay, so something is different in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I'm just
not the last 2 days, maybe since Friday.
No, what I don't know is my computer fucking up? Is it local to Chiang Rai, or is something going on with the Thai internet?
Yeah, it's Thai internet, pretty sure. Since Friday, I guess. I had problems connecting to my own company websites too.
Are you using True or a different one?
I use AIS.
I'm using True, and usually I connect to a VPN, but the VPN will not even connect.
Maybe they blocked it?
They're screwing with stuff, is what's going on. Like, they're screwing with stuff.
Probably.
Swing, let's say I won 20k in a Forex trade in tax stuff in the end of the year, I need to pay for it.
Yeah, but it very much depends on your country. Like in some countries the difference between dividends and capital gain. Others just combine them. As example, here in Thailand, you have no personal capital gain tax, but you have to pay withholding tax for dividends. But if you make 20k in profits, you should register a company. Because making money with money is not something an individual should do ever. This is something for a juristic person, and that's why the tax system is based on that fact. So if you do it as an individual, you always get ripped off.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, trading is a business, and running a business without a company is even illegal in most countries, actually. And that's why the tax code doesn't support this, because it's not designed for that. Also, there are a lot more advantages if you have a company that does that.
So as a U.S. citizen, though, I don't know if I would want my trading business to be based in the U.S.
Yeah, just register it somewhere else. Nobody forces you to do a LLC.
Yes, that's why I'm saying, how they can tell that you won 20K.
Oh, they can tell, and if they can tell, they're just guessing, and their guess is always law. Because then you have to prove the opposite. You're always fucked as an individual.
So where's the ideal place to register a trading business, and why?
That depends on how much money you're in.
$2.26.
Nowhere. Well, Singapore is a good place because it's very, very well regulated. The laws are in English, so you can actually read them. And if you call the government, they give you a proper answer. So that's a plus. Hong Kong is also a good place, but yeah, not anymore.
The tax, what does the tax look like with Singapore?
15%.
Like straight 15% of profits?
Yeah, that's it. Okay, there are a few other factors,
so
but that's...
like Thailand.
Yeah, but do you want to have $1 million in Thailand?
Yeah.
In Hong Kong there is no tax, but you pay so much on land.
No, I don't want $1 million in Thailand. I want $1 million. I want 15 million in Singapore.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you have $1 million in Thailand, you're never gonna be able to export it. There's only one thing you can do with the money, and this is spending it in the country. And that's why I don't have any money in Thailand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because the law is designed against people, individuals making money, like in most countries. But Thailand specifically has also a problem with exporting money. And if you trade Forex, as example, your business is to export money. And if the law is against you, you're in the wrong place. It's that simple. And if you a lot of Americans blame, like, oh, I cannot have a good broker and blah blah blah. Well, if it's your main source of income, then move somewhere, go live somewhere else. It's not that difficult. I mean, it's not the 18th century anymore, where you have to be on a boat for 6 weeks.
Yes.
You just turn on your internet and register a company somewhere else, and you're done. Okay, in Singapore you cannot do that, you have to show up, but you show up once. And if you cannot spend $500 to show up to sign your company documents, it's pointless to do any of that anyway.
And you don't have a reason to have a company.
Yeah, exactly. But if you have 100 grand on your trading account, this is a different story. Then, because if the government is going to take half of your profits on taxes, then just spend 5% of that profits to register a company and keep the rest of the money in as a result.
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's just something you have to do. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why everybody is like so crazy about that. Like if you meet some people that live in Pattaya, this is really crazy. Like they're always, oh, try to do this and do that and get away from Uncle Sam. Why? Just pay your fucking taxes, then they don't annoy you.
Yeah, exactly. Pay fucking taxes.
Why you keep waking up sleeping dogs? Just pay the fucking tax and then you're done. And if you don't like it, move somewhere else. It's that easy. Nobody forces you to be here. Even if you're American, nobody forces you to live in America. Exhibit 1, Taxman.
But really, how they can catch you when to withdraw your money? Is it because you requeese it in your bank?
And if you have a reason to put your money there, then this is not a crime. It's your money. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. But if it's not your money because it's owned by a juristic person, which is the company you own, and the company you own pays you a salary, and then you pay income tax and you're in the country you receive it in, then you're good to go. Everybody is happy. The government gets its piece, and you have a freedom. Have your freedom. So you just pay the income tax on your salary, and that's it. And how much money you make trading is none of their business. And you can use exactly that word if that question ever comes up. None of your fucking business. Because you're not doing it. The juristic person does it. And that is not you. My company also has a subsidiary in the US, LLC, with the same name. But if I have expenses on that company.
Why would you work in a company who need to gain money from Forex trading?
Aussie dollar.
I'm pretty sure I just explained that. Okay, let's just take the American example. My company has a subsidiary, LLC, in the US. And this US LLC has its own EIN, whatever, a tax number. So if I do something in the US, this is completely unrelated to this company, but I own this company. So if this company pays me money in the US, I have to pay the income tax. But how much money this company makes is a completely different subject. And in my special case, like I said, I live in Thailand and the company is in Singapore. I mean, the headquarters are in Singapore. All my money is in Singapore. I just have enough money here in Thailand to pay the bills. And for this money I receive, I pay the income tax. That's it. There's also the fact of limited liability. If you do something private as a natural person, and you fail, and like 80% of all businesses fail, then you're done. Then you're broke until you die. You're never gonna be able to get credit. If your company fails, the company goes bankrupt, and you're done. This company will never get a credit card anymore. But you can open another one. But you cannot get a new life. So this is risk management 101. I don't know why everybody has this major problem spending $50 on a company registration. This is just beyond me. Okay, in Singapore it's about 4,000, but different animal, different problems, different solutions. But if you're in the US and you want to move the liability to a juristic person, this is gonna cost you $100 at most. Well, especially.
I came in late. Are you saying start a business and you it as a front man to take all the hits if the shit hits the fan? But in Singapore I think the minimum payment is high, so it's okay. Right?
That is what company limited means. It's a juristic person with limited liability. It's in the words. Limited liability. A natural person has no limitation on liability. When you broke, that's it. You're done for life. So you want to throw your life away or $50 on a company registration? If you don't do anything illegal and you go bankrupt, that's it. Show is over. No hard feeling. Assuming you don't do anything illegal. Now I assume you don't do anything illegal and you go bankrupt as a natural person, as yourself, with your own social security number. That means this number is burned and you cannot get another one. You're done for life.
Thanks, this is exactly what I needed as I'm just about to start a business.
Well, if you sell bananas on the street market, you do the same. You go to the farmer and buy it for some price, and then you go to the market, you pay the rent for your stall, and then you sell it for a marked up price. And the cost of the product plus your expenses minus what you sell it for is your profit. That's business by its very definition. So if you buy the euro dollar,
euro yen,
and you sell it at a higher price, then you have your investment, and when you sell it, you're gonna get your investment back and something on top of that, and that is your profit. That is the very definition of a business. So it's just natural to do the right thing and make it a business. Because if you get margin called, as example, like I said, yeah, if there is some black swan event and your account goes negative 100 grand, you're gonna have some lawyers gonna ring your door like all the time. Or if you have a company, you file for insolvency. Because limited liability.
I was just going to ask about that.
Doesn't sound like you're giving me much options, Wayne. I like that. Very good.
The problem is the ego. Lots of people, they want to drive to Ferraris and do whatever and then blah 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 and never think about this kind of stuff. And then so they want to own everything. They want to have their names on the title deeds and whatever. I don't own shit.
Yeah, I don't have an issue about owning stuff.
Aussie dollar.
All the assets are owned by the company. I don't own anything. But guess what? Just have the company lease the Ferrari and you drive it because you're the fucking managing director. You can just make that happen like in like a minute. And then you have your flashy car, but it's paid by the company. And guess what? That's even better because you can write off the gasoline and the maintenance as company expenses. So it's always in your favor. Whatever you do, it's always in your favor, unless you do something criminal. Because then the liability is kind of limited. The liability is not limited anymore. Especially in Singapore. Don't fuck with the law.
And don't mess with other people that are more powerful than you in business.
Do you invest in other stuff?
Keep your head down and do your stuff quietly and don't mess around.
Yeah, exactly. If you make waves, then you have to have the protection too. That's why I don't make waves.
There's comments here from Bank of Japan's Amami as well that the Bank of Japan will add easing if needed. They're closely watching virus impacts for the time being.
There's some certain people, some schools of investment and portfolio management and stuff like that I would really have a rant on, but I just don't, because it's not worth it. They're in Singapore too. This is just asking for trouble. Why? What's the point? Just to satisfy your ego? Just let them be. Just let them do whatever they want to do.
Exactly. Let the flowers grow.
And especially if you're in Singapore, they're gonna get their piece of the cake for sure. It's just a matter of time. There's nothing you need to do about that. My company was under investigation twice by the monetary authorities in Singapore. Because some idiot troll in the internet was thinking it's smart. But guess what? I'm still here. But they ain't.
Lost in Forex.
Yeah, these internet trolls are just freaking. I don't know how someone gets so much time in their life to waste.
Yeah, that's true. I have no idea too. My biggest loss was about 96%.
OMG. How did that happen?
Stupidity. Everybody blows an account once or twice.
Oh, I can show you it.
If anybody tells you they never blown an account, they are liars or they don't trade.
No, I can demo that live. 100%.
Oh, actually I have on my FX book a strategy where I had a 200% loss in one day. It's in my my FX book profile. It says one day crash test.
Yeah,
so I put 25k on it, and I had a $25,000 loss.
But the difference is that was essential experience.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
People don't realize that that was an essential experience for you.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling. Just start small with some meaningful money that's gonna hurt you if it's gone. But not makes you go broke. But you have to have the experience.
Yeah.
So it's like 3 times your rent or something like that.
Swing, I'm thinking to go in at 1.29128. Cool.
Isn't to finance government debt.
I hope so. This is EURJPY is taking for fucking ever. It's probably still gonna fail.
Onto our board.
What do you think?
You post that chart about gold.
The R9 in about 24 minutes time of winning the European Futures Open. A quick look at the major headlines from overnight, and as we wait for the Fed rate decision today, we'll be debating dimming outlook as virus surges and fiscal aid hangs. US stimulus talks are taking pessimistic turn over liability protections, with comments from President Trump defending hydroxychloroquine after sharing via a video that was deleted by Twitter. 6 US states are seeing a record virus deaths, and Latinos are hit hard in California, a US presidential candidate commenting that he will be naming his running partner pick next week. US Republicans worrying that Chinese app TikTok will be used to meddle in the upcoming election, while US officials are commenting that Russia is spreading coronavirus disinformation online. Comments from ECB sternerists that seeing the virus bomb buying exit dependent on inflation, while the UK is urged to act now to protect food standards in trade deals. Comments from the UK vaccine chief, a silver bullet to beat COVID-19 is unlikely, And in equity news, Moderna pitching COVID-19 vaccine around $50 to $60 per course, and Facebook and Amazon invoke American Dream, defending their power in the upcoming testimonies today. So again, the major market moves over the session, and Asian stocks struggled for clear direction overnight as investors awaited the conclusion of the Federal Reserve policy meeting. Treasuries held overnight gains and the dollar steadied. Shares slipped in Japan, where Fitch Ratings lowered its outlook on the country's debt and earnings. At Canon disappointed, while stocks saw modest gains in Hong Kong and South Korea, as well as outperforming in China on low volumes. S&P 500 futures fluctuated after the benchmark closed lower, with worse than estimated results from the likes of McDonald's and 3M weighing on shares. Gold slipped towards $1950 an ounce.
You hear what Marvel just said? Gold
Going long at the price I placed. You think it's worth it?
Gold slipped. Just look at the fucking range on yesterday's gold price on yesterday, and look at today, and
Euro yen.
Gold slipped. That's funny. I just posted my chart, by the way, in Scribbles. Swing, what do you think about pound yen to 136.200 today?
I'm so done with pound yen, it's fucked me twice.
Fair enough.
Wait. What did you say, 136?
136.200. Your price yesterday was 135, 156, right? I watched it touch it.
Yeah, I did. 31 even. 331. Let me just make a trend line there. How far do you think it's gonna go down first? $538 maybe? Yeah, 544 maybe, yeah, for buy limit.
Or it could just touch 486 again.
Yeah, okay, 4 hour support. 382 at max. But that's gonna take all freaking day.
You can guarantee that it'll take all day, yes. Oh, actually not. It could just go boop.
Yeah, that's true, yeah, it's a pound. Just need for Boris to say something. When shit hits the fan. All limit orders filled and stopped out in the same candle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you never know. But yeah, I need to budget down to like 500, 486, just so that like nothing can throw me off guard. And if it means making a little less profit, guess what? I did the fucking math and the profit's fine.
Well, the euro is not really on to give up, but pound looks pretty good. So the retest is probably happening. I hope so, because I'm still short euro yen. But I'm starting to give up on it. I mean, it makes lower highs, but it doesn't make lower lows.
I wonder if we're gonna get a little double bottom, like on the hourly, on the pound yen, or like in lieu of a double bottom, one of those things where it just.
That would be nice.
Because that would make it go.
Yeah, just making a nice triangle on euro yen. It stays perfectly in it. Actually, I could move the stop down. Yeah, actually I could move the stop. And add some serious size instead.
Aussie in us looks like a nice sell.
Yeah, I hope so. That will support my short idea. Oh, the Aussie dollar actually just tiptoeing on the VWAP. That looks pretty, Aussie dollar, on the Aussie dollar. Yeah, let's make a quick signal here. So I have at least something to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the hourly on the pound yen. I'm gonna post my chart. This is a new chart. Oh wait, I didn't mark it up. Let me mark it up first.
Alright, there we go. Easy signal. Let's put it on the website.
See your Swiss tux, nice drop, wink wink.
Aussie dollar.
No man, I'm not trading Swiss. Let me, okay, I'll look. Oh yeah, you called that. That was fucking good trade. Yep. But yeah, I definitely didn't want to trade.
Talking about yesterday when I showed you the chart with Euro and Swiss.
Yeah, I remember. That was. I'm looking now. It was a good. That was a good call. And Euro Kiwi didn't even go yet. Yeah, that was a good one. Did you catch 50 or 60 pips on that? Or are you still holding till it goes to the bottom? $95, 100 pips.
Alright, I'm plastering some.
NA just under 40, missed the rest I.
40's fine. 30's fine. You know, even if you identify the whole move and you get 25, 30 pips out of it, it doesn't, you know, it's fine. That's another thing. These people that think they need to get the whole move or 80% of the move, or no, you need to you get what you get, and that's all. If you're profitable and you get it, it's gone. If you get it, it's gone.
Dollar yen.
Okay, one limit order and one market order. Next account. Oh, I have to switch the chart first.
Dollar CAD.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Data to start from Germany. German import prices month on month for June seen at spot 5% against a price spot 3%. German import prices year on year seen at -5 spot 1% against a prime -7%.
Aussie dollar.
Data, private sector credit from South Africa looking for 6.5% year on year in June. Earnings season continues in Europe as well. We're expecting numbers from Rio Tinto and Barclays both at the top of the hour.
Dollar yen.
Okay, all set. Now go up and fill my order. Should put it on the website too.
All right, I'm selling Euro Kiwi because it went down and then it pulled back up, and it looks like one of those I guess I'll repost it.
Aussie yen.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stuffed out in Urian.
USD's dropping cringe.
Alright, perfect. Signal added.
Aussie dollar.
Six 67027. Oh, it's our trend line. Where's the trend line?
Aussie dollar.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from the top of the hour. German import prices for June, month on month, seen at spot 5%, year on year, seen at minus 5.1%.
Yeah, that went over already. Nice, 72% win rate.
Hey SwingFish, do you read the Commitment of Traders report when it comes out each week?
No, not really. Don't be sheep.
That was funny, Swing.
What?
Somehow that Elvis Presley song, Don't Be Cruel, popped into my head when you said that.
I'm thinking I'm taking the loss here on Euro Yen.
You know the song, right?
Oh, hold on a second, I have to make a decision here. Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. The euro is going up.
10 seconds.
Yeah, until the hour closes, Morbo. Thank you.
No, till German news. Import price index.
And then blast off into Frankfurt.
Still awaiting German import prices. Spot 6% on the month and minus 5.1 on the year. So slightly stronger month on month for German import prices. Spot 6 versus spot 5. Bang in line on the
Aussie
year,
dollar.
minus 5.1%.
The yen pair is going down, but the euro is too strong.
Excuse me, mate. Could I trouble you to pass the gray coupon? Is the DAX a triple bottom?
Oh, I hope not. That's gonna fuck up my Euro-yen trade for good. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck.
I can't tell if it's a triple bottom or a wedge for more downside.
Yeah, this is pretty much a triple bottom. But what does that mean?
Well, I mean, it means it would confirm at the neckline and give a push.
No, not really. It's a DAX. It's a bitch. That could also mean that it tried 3 times to break down. This is an interesting level. Is at 12754. You see, this is being tested like 1,000 times in the past. And always the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it breaks below. Here too. Oh, like a... Okay, never mind. Here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th time it breaks below. But that's very ugly breaks. And this one is a very clear.
Looks like a strong move is coming when it breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
That's what I'm hoping for. But looking at the euro...
News from Japan, Tokyo confirming 250 new cases of the coronavirus.
Euro-yen was definitely the wrong horse to bet on. I'm gonna get casually stopped out and then it's just gonna go my way. This is like pre-designed already. Well, I could close it now, then I will have a 0.07% profit today. My SwingFish helper is still green. Not kidding, there it is.
And pound yen is still indulging in her escapades.
Gold
Aussie
dropping
dollar.
slowly might help.
That's just gonna help gold. Yeah, this Euro-yen short is not gonna work out. It just made a new high. It broke the triangle structure just now. Just for the sake of going right back in.
We're talking about Euro-yen?
Yeah.
Let me look.
So it has to go below 123.184. But the euro is still going up, so this
In
is...
geopolitics, Kyodo reporting the Japanese and Chinese foreign ministers spoke by the phone earlier today.
This is a tough horse to ride. But the yen is kind of strong, that's why euro-yen doesn't really move.
Cable.
What about break and retest back up to 123.680?
I hope not, I'm gonna get stopped out at 326.
Oh, I see, you're shorting it.
I just realized that stop is probably too close. If it just makes a little stop hunt, I'm gonna be toast. I'm gonna make it a little bit higher, 339. Can I afford that? Yeah.
On the hourly, it could go down to 122,875. Oh, that's what you're looking at, right?
07. And hopefully a breakout in 968 or 848. But I don't think this is gonna happen. Oh fuck. How's the dollar is going up? Now I'm really toast. Now the US dollar is against me too.
Well, you know, I'm hoping for pound yen to go up and do that move that she hasn't done yet.
Thank you, Frankfurt. So I have to do some babysitting in the Discord, I guess.
If it breaks the trend on USDX, she's gone. It's boring when you enter a trade then price stops moving right after LOL.
Maybe if you stop the LOL, the price will keep moving. Yeah, I think you're right about gold swing. The movements seem to be unrelated.
In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop.
Yeah, the yen is really strong. The problem is just the dollar is against me. Look at dollar yen dropping like a stone.
So where do you see the Nikkei going?
Looks down a bit, I hope so, but Nasdaq is right at the VWAP now. Yeah, the Nikkei is still down. DAX is about to retest the VWAP, but the euro is going up, going straight up. Aussie dollar going straight up, so this is weak dollar. So in order to capitalize on the strong yen, I should have sold dollar yen instead of euro yen.
We got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop.
And some geopolitical news here from the Middle East. According to Arabic news websites, the Revolutionary Guard in Iran is said to be launching ballistic missiles from underground positions toward naval targets in the Gulf waters during their exercises.
I have to quit trading early today. Because I have a bored child at home. She cannot play Minecraft today and tomorrow.
I'm just putting 2 small gold shorts on for retrace inside the range.
I haven't traded gold in like 1,000 years.
Yeah, I took a couple of trades the last day and they seem to be okay.
I don't even have gold in my short list anymore. Oh, that's silver. Oh, that's good. That doesn't look very short to me.
I just think that little structure is going to break down within that range.
I think it's going to break the $2,000. This is just a pullback because the gold futures hit $2,000. This is going to go higher.
This structure is going to range around a little bit.
This is going to go higher for sure.
Central banks must always look at whether there's any change in the relationship between the economy and prices and what time frame they should be setting in achieving their price targets.
Yeah, I think it'll just range around there.
Mr. Scholl speaking to ZDF says tougher rules are needed to prevent cases like Wirecard.
And then explode out of it, hit the 2,000, and then kind of punish everyone.
Gold already hit the 2,000. That's why it's pulling back now. Just not on in our world, but in the real world, the futures market already hit it.
Did it?
Yeah. That's why it's pulling back so hard.
Oh. Then I should shut up and just short it.
No, buy it. Buy the dips.
And sell the rallies.
Yeah, maybe I'm closing my EURJPY here with a very tiny loss, 0.04. But that would mean I have wasted a whole fucking day for freaking nothing. Oh shit, the euro is still going up. Is that for real? This is never gonna work out. Bright green, my euro chart. Cannot even see the candles anymore. Now you see, the yen is really strong because the euro yen is going nowhere. While the euro is flying.
Pound yen looks like it's doing the exact same thing as yesterday, and then it'll go down and do that punish move, and then it'll shoot up again.
Yeah. When the pound takes over, it's just gonna move. But for now, the yen is stronger, much stronger.
So of course I would have been better off just waiting, but oh well.
I still have hope that the US dollar gets in, and that would make an impressive move to the downside.
But today I'm not scaling in anymore. I'll let it go down 30 pips and then go up and do its thing. and I'll get my profits still. But I'm not going to scale in anymore.
Yeah, me neither. It's not very safe trade, so seriously considering just to close it. The DAX just went over.
I like to trade, and I don't care whether it's safe or not. So it's the trade that I'm going to be taking.
MMY says he won't rule out deepening negative rates as the options for BOJ were to ease further. Does also say though they need to weigh the costs and benefits when easing more.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out. I mean, this is gonna go.
But then again, I'm trading my money, so.
Big drop for the dollar. She should claim back her land.
Yeah, now the Nikkei, now the yen gives up. I am so toast. Just wait. If it makes a new high, it's gonna stop me out. Should have just bought it at the VWAP. Oh, my limit orders are filled on my Aussie dollar signal.
Looks like the DAX wants to push up. And I'm guessing that the
You
Nikkei...
think this is going down? Or it will shoot up?
I'm guessing that the Nikkei is just about to turn here to go up.
Yeah, it feels like it. The Nasdaq is already green, and the DAX is as well.
It looks like one of those supply zone things. If I look to the left, that looks like a supply zone.
Hello, Boxman.
Or it's just an imaginary, you know, playmate of mine, and I'm just flipping out again.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, like I did yesterday. Wait.
Hello guys.
Aussie yen.
Hey there.
Hey, Mr. Creepy. Namaste, Akal. What up, bro? What are you trading?
Japan and Chinese foreign ministers said to have discussed the restart of travel in a phone call, according to Kyoto.
Aussie yen.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it.
The French Junior European Affairs Minister says we must try as much as possible to avoid measures such as the closure of borders in Europe in relation to the coronavirus.
Traders, need a account.
I'm just not a saint, no one can
Alright, stop out coming up. Euro is still going up, this is gonna fail. Who needs an account? Just open one with a broker.
I am selling gold 1955 with SL 1982, take profit half, close 1944, then rest I will hold until 1920 or SL.
Aussie yen. Scale in 5.
Alright, time to get subbed out.
What pair are we in, Swing?
Still in Euro yen.
Aussie yen.
Ah, you've been holding that all day? That's been a pain.
Yeah, the euro is shooting up. This is gonna fail, pretty sure.
Oh, good luck.
My average price is right at the VWAP.
Thumbs up sign, thanks for your opinion anyways.
Oh wow, it did that swing once, twice, 3, 4, quite a few times. It held the range.
Yeah, but it's just about to break it. It just tested the high. And now the DAX is going up, so this is gonna push higher. Well, you have to pull the plug somewhere, and I'm doing it there, so whatever. It's just depressing that I waited 4 hours for that to happen.
Yeah. I'm I can't believe I pulled the trigger because my target was it was higher, and fuck. Just glad I did it because it hasn't gone anywhere for the last, as you said, around the 4-hour mark. It's looking a lot more bullish though now.
Yeah, with the indices going up, that's kinda terrible.
I've stopped trading for the day, but I'm happy to do some analysis on it and see if we can find some levels together. Go back onto the daily and go through everything.
News from Hong Kong. The Hong Kong government could
What goes up
postpone the
must come
September
down.
6th Legislative Council election by 1 year due to the spike in coronavirus cases. That's according to sources via Reuters.
That is true. The question is only, can you afford it?
I was going to answer only when gravity exists, but okay.
Yeah, let's get off this rock. Fuck gravity. Let's go somewhere else.
Rick and Morty comes and flies the ship to us. Anti-gravity.
I love his catchphrase, which is, I'm going for a shit. You take care of this.
Yeah, that's really good. When he takes over the Citadel. And that's how you get level 9 access without a password.
That's the episode I was thinking of, yeah.
Maybe Swing that confirms why you need an Alexa. Alexa, I'm taking a shit. Take care of my position for me. Perfect. You now have all the reasons to sell it to your wife.
No, I have to sell it to myself.
I think it exists.
If you're flat out, there may be some issues with that.
Excellent.
Yeah, the Citadel episode is really good. And in the interrogation episode. Did you watch that one? I think it's later. I think maybe season 4.
Is it from the later season?
Oh yeah, I've watched every episode a few times now.
Oh, you binged them all? Okay. Yeah, the one with the interrogation.
Pickle Rick is the best.
Yeah,
Pickle Rick.
You only watched it recently, didn't you, Octo?
I didn't stop.
Okay, when'd you start watching it? Like a week ago?
I've probably seen every episode 3 or 4 times now.
In the past week?
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's all good.
Fake gun, shoot me in standoff. Yeah, good thing I read that. That was so dark.
Yeah, my favorite episode out of those Rick and Mortys. I'm gonna have trouble describing this. It's one where Morty pretty much goes on like a killing spree and shit.
Like The Purge.
Maybe it's definitely season 4. I'll just have to go back and
We're
have
just
a
under
look
3 minutes
quickly.
away from French consumer confidence data for July. We're expecting a slight increase up to 99 from 97 for French consumer confidence. The range between 97 and 101.
Maybe you mean the one with where he can respawn?
Give me a sec. I'll be back in 5 minutes when I find it.
I don't do time travel. If the Avengers can do it, it's lame.
Honestly, don't remember because why? Because when I watched season 4, I was incredibly stoned.
More comments from the French junior European Affairs Minister. Says he does believe a Brexit deal remains possible.
But there's gonna be a time travel episode for sure in the future, because Science the Pilot, there is a box in the garage with time travel stuff.
I think it's episode 1, Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's where he respawns, but it's not time travel.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that one's my favorite one.
Aussie, yeah.
And he's got the gem in his forehead or whatnot. It's like that diamond stone thingy.
Oh no, that's something else. I mixed them up with the stone where he can see how he dies.
Yeah, that's my favorite episode.
Living by the stone, living as the crystal commands.
Yes, that one. Yep, that's it. And yeah, it's like he's got just when the police chase after him and shit, and he just cuts him to a million pieces, and then they turn into robots that run around. It's just funny.
Just under 1 minute till French consumer confidence.
I like the Rick hologram too.
Which one? The recordogram?
There is a hologram of Rick in the episode because Rick dies in that episode.
Oh right, yes, I love that one, and it's the chip that he put in Morty's head from the from dead Rick, and it tells him how to get him back.
Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out in a second.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to get stopped out.
$94 for French consumer confidence, 94. The prior revised down to 96 from 97 as well. French consumer confidence actually dropped in July to 94 from 96, having expected to rise up to 99.
Come on, stop me out already. This is getting painful.
That does leave us just under 15 minutes away from the top of the hour and the European cash equity market open. Just going to run through some of the major headlines from overnight. Stimulus talks in Washington don't appear to have got off to a great start. Bogged down on Tuesday over demands by the Senate Majority Leader McConnell that his proposed changes to the liability law be included wholesale in the aid package. Democratic House Speaker Nancy Pelosi said McConnell's insistence that his plan for shielding businesses, schools and other organisations against litigation does suggest that he's not serious about reaching a deal.
Hold on my beer.
Some positive COVID data over the weekend does seem to have turned for the worse yesterday though. Over half a dozen US states in the south and west reporting one-day records for the death rate.
Yeah.
On the topic of the vaccine, US President Trump tweeted saying the vaccine may be approved very, very soon. Some news from Russia via CNN says Russia intends to be the first to approve a vaccine, possibly in less than 2 weeks.
And when did fascism become the default? That was also good.
Of a vaccine in the UK.
I just love it how
the UK's vaccine chief did warn a silver bullet to beat the coronavirus is unlikely. And the US top health expert Fauci said expectations for a safe vaccine by December are reasonable. Ahead of today's Fed meeting, the Federal Reserve said they decided to extend 7 of their emergency loan programs and towards the end of the year. They had previously been set to expire in September.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get stopped out, and then it's gonna just go down.
Just an early heads up for today's Fed meeting. Note here from Deutsche, they're not anticipating any meaningful policy announcements to come from today's meeting. Instead, with the significant uncertainty still remaining,
do you believe that the coronavirus is being made out to be more dangerous than it actually is?
On forward guidance, the balance sheet and the policy reviews later this year, most likely in September.
Oh, I forgot about the Nazi part of that episode.
Yeah, since when did fascism became the default? That's so good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this episode.
Yeah. It goes from that, then I skip forward to this scene. I'm just like, oh god. Now I remember season 4. It's jogging back my memory.
Maybe I'm hedging euro yen because this is gonna stop me out now, whatever. The opening is just gonna stop me out.
Order pending.
T off. Aussie yen.
Looking ahead to this morning's action, not too much on the docket, truth be told. UK borrowing data due up at 9:30 London time, mortgage approvals and consumer credit. We get US wholesale inventories and the advanced good trade balance later this afternoon, followed by the Fed decision at 7 PM London time, 2 PM Eastern later today. For anyone looking for the live score, Fed preview is up on the board and on the special report section.
It's 9 minutes, that's too close.
Just under 10 minutes till the top of the hour. Do have some data due from Spain. Spanish retail sales year-on-year seasonally adjusted, a prior of -19%, and year-on-year a prior of -20.2%. Also get Swedish consumer confidence data for July, a prior read of 84, and finally data from Turkey, trade balance expecting a deficit of $3.1 billion.
I'm trying to find a reason why this sell is a good idea, Swing. Looking at the hour 4 and 123.89 looks like a good level on euro yen. What is it? Just this resistance structure you're sticking with? The same idea as the morning, or has it changed much?
My sell target is much lower, so even if I get hedged now, this is not that a big deal.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay.
Just gonna be very disappointing.
Right. Because from my analysis, I could see this going up another 33 pips to the resistance, or even testing that weekly VWAP, and that
will be just fine.
Yeah, that'll fuck you over.
That will be just fine. Then the hedge here would make sense, but I don't think it will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously if you don't think it will, then that's why you're in the sell. That makes sense.
And I don't really want to buy the top with a hedge position.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
So I'm just too close to the stop. So time is against me.
Yeah. Yeah. And you got in ages ago, so there's no point just exiting in the middle of the range here because you've already accepted a loss. Is that correct?
No, I'm just changed from a stop loss to I have a buy stop.
Oh, good. I was just doing a bit of learning there for myself, so don't let that confuse you.
Oh, that's probably a bad idea. I should just close all now. Then I'm gonna have a 0.02% loss.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to get at, is why you're not doing that, because definitely looks to me like it's going to be going up, especially with what Eurodollar is looking like. But yeah, you have the experience here, not me. I'll end this little combo on one note. Later, but always smarter. That's it.
Hedge all.
Oh shit! Now my hedge is filled and my sell stop, my buy stop. Shit, shit, shit. This is gonna get expensive.
I mean, 200 EMA is 7 pips above.
$17.
Oh, sorry, off the 15-minute chart is 7 to 8 pips above.
17. Oh, EMA, I don't do EMA.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Okay, sweet. Oh, you don't? Okay, fair enough.
No, this is gonna get expensive in a minute.
I'm gonna write that down as a question to ask you later.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up and we saw the horizon.
The German research minister says on the BioNTech and CureVac vaccine candidates, says they are promising candidates, but we have to expect setbacks in testing. That does leave us 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. We'll leave with Spanish retail sales year on year for June, a prior of -20.2, seasonally adjusted a prior of -19%. Swedish consumer confidence in July, prior read of 84. And the Turkish trade balance, we're looking for a deficit of 3.1 billion.
Aussie yen.
It's an incredibly slow day.
Alright. Fire in the hole.
My question?
No, news.
Oh. Okay. I have a quick technical destructive question if you
Still
want.
Yeah, not now.
Spanish retail sales, we'll go to
Sure.
Sweden first. Consumer confidence drops 83.3, down from 84 prior. Turkey runs a trade
Pound
deficit
yen.
of 2.85 billion.
I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight. Now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile.
And Spanish retail sales headline down 3.3% year on year, seasonally adjusted down 4.7%.
As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Cool.
The ECB says they're announcing organisational changes to strengthen banking supervision. They aim to strengthen cooperation between bank-specific and the thematic supervisory teams. The new structure reinforces the supervisory strategy and the risk function, ensuring the consistency of supervisory outcomes.
That pivot.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side.
Oh fuck, I didn't see the pivot.
Up tight, now let's take a ride.
Hasn't hit it yet. 1.3 pips. Pivots holding. Nice.
Euro is falling back again. Shit.
And the guys just stopped moving completely.
The German research minister says we have to assume there will not be a vaccine before the middle of next year at the earliest.
Come on, Euro. Fuck.
There's quite a bit of surge in volume on the last candle.
Yeah, look at pound yen.
Okay. Oh, fuck that. That's nice. That's an easy take profit right here.
The yen is just really, really strong. This is gonna go down for sure. Very soon.
Yeah. Fuck. Why am I stressing and I'm not even in this position? You're in it and I'm stressing. What the fuck? Eurodollar's at resistance. Warning. 30-minute. Check the trading room immediately. Because it's holding. This guy's failing.
Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. You keep taking me for granted. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances.
If I re-anchor it on minute 3, we're technically broken out.
I'm just trading the money here.
Yeah, you are.
Because I'm still short bias anyway.
Well, you realized it, so that's all that. Well, that matters the most, I guess. If if you know what you're doing. As long as you know what you're doing, you're good. Bear it back.
Closing all. Aussie yen.
All right. I'm done with that shit for today. Minus 0.111%. Yeah, EURJPY is likely to break out anyway. But I'm gonna ignore that now and trade something else. There's nothing to trade, that's a problem. Except shorting EURJPY. But now I don't have a place to put my stop. Even if it's still working out, I have to put the stop higher than weekly VWAP now, and that's the risk reward is gonna be shitty.
Nice, you closed it.
Yeah, I made some scalp, I doubled the hedge and I made a little bit back, so I'm just 0.11% loss.
Oh, nice. I thought it was 0.28. Oh.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the buy position, and this is like the deal map is fucking that up if you do that. So overall, I'm.
Doesn't it say there's 0.00%?
Yeah, it's like I said, the deal map is fucking up. overall I'm minus 0.111.
I mean, that's not too bad for it going completely wrong.
For 6 hours doing fucking nothing. That is terrible.
Yeah.
Slow grinding death is the
A
worst.
lot worse.
And now it's gonna just play out. This is gonna drop like a stone now.
Now, what got me worried, and the funny thing was, I got really stressed for you being in the position, even though I wasn't in it. I was watching you, and I was getting paranoid because as soon as I saw you close all the sell sides, and you had the buy position still open, and then I saw it wick back from the pivot, I was like, he's fucked up. It's gonna go straight down, and he's gonna be in double the buy, and it's, I got scared. I was preparing for that to drop like a stone from the pivot, and
yeah, because that's what I'm waiting all freaking day for.
You wouldn't have been happy, and to watch that would have hurt. Yeah.
Oh, the euro is still going up. Oh, whatever. I have no setup now. This is just no man's land here now. Okay, maybe euro Aussie yen. Aussie yen, maybe. Yeah. Let's have a look at that. I mean, even if I would re-enter, I need to have like a 29 pips stop loss. That's no fun.
Yeah, I started creating my. I downloaded this app called the Mind Line, and had some chats with Octo about it, and I mentioned to you this morning, which was the mind map of decision making and probabilities. I've got a couple of things where I've made it like, if the support or resistance is in with a certain distance in comparison to the target, then it's like you calculate your risk and enter with a stop loss. If it's this and it's too far away, you calculate your risk in terms of hedge position, etc. And yeah, when I do this a bit more, I'll share it and then probably get your opinion on it and stuff. Because it's the exact same strategy as you, and yeah, I reckon it'll be a benefit to everyone.
Why do you keep calling cable fiber? Sorry, off topic. Just noticed that since a few days.
Who's saying that?
ADA wrote it in prop trading, and I heard somebody said it actually on the live stream a few days ago. Seems to be the new thing. Let me just go to the Discord. I have no trading setups anyway. Oh, the Euro-yen short gonna work out so well in a minute. Yeah, whatever. It's in the past.
Why do you choose VWAP over moving average? Would your performance be the same using moving average?
No.
News from Japan, the Aichi prefecture says they have 155 new cases of the coronavirus.
Because if you have a moving average, you can actually, the moving average you can see without having the moving average on it. Just display 200 candles and eyeball how the price moves in that, and then you have your moving average. It's that simple.
Yeah, you just connect the dots through the middle of where the candles are, the averages. To answer Mahmood's question, the VWAP, I find that the the volume plays a big impact to when things move. And when a lot of volume comes behind a move, can you help me here, Swing? The volume, fuck, I can't explain it.
People mistake momentum with volume. Momentum you can see. I mean, momentum in the past you can see by seeing how price moves. Even in real time, like right now in RCN, you can actually see there is momentum, even the price doesn't move.
Yeah.
But the volume you cannot really see. You just see the result of it when price is moving. But when you see it, when there is a big candle, guess what? You're late.
Yeah.
And if you know where the volume is, where the volume weighted average price is, you know where the volume is, and that's why this works. So volume, displaying volume on a time-based chart has that, or whatever, on a price chart has the advantage that you're gonna see something, a value that you cannot see in price itself. So if you have to VWAP on your price chart, that gives you information you could not see before.
Yeah, and it builds in real time. So like when the price is going down and then you see the VWAP actually moving down as well, you know that it's more of a valid move rather than the price just goes down a bit and it stays flat where there's no volume in it. You know, it's just a bit of noise happening. That was a really bad explanation, but could you feel that at all?
That nails it. If price goes down quickly and the VWAP moves, I mean the VWAP follows it.
Yeah.
That means there's actual sellers coming in. That means this asset is actually being sold. This is not supplies being served. This is actual selling going on.
So in other ways, do you reckon that gives us an advantage on knowing when the true direction, where the true direction is? Based off actually seeing how the VWAP moves with the price?
No, for me it's just a momentary thing.
Okay.
Well, there is some truth to that, yeah.
When the VWAP's flat and then you see the price like dip down maybe 5 or 10 pips or whatnot, some people may go FOMO, but when you see the VWAP not move at all, to me, I'm thinking, okay, there maybe isn't a lot of liquidity there or something, and it's not actual sellers selling, but it's just a bit of a fake out or like a stop hunt, you say.
Yeah, or demand is being served. Maybe there was a 2 trillion order Aussie dollar and 10 pips down and it's just being served. So yeah, but then the VWAP doesn't move because there's nobody is buying it. Except of this one.
But wouldn't that 2 trillion, wouldn't that make the VWAP move a lot? Because that's a large volume of orders.
Not if it's just one order.
Emerging market release at the bottom of the hour, the Turkish central bank inflation report.
Okay, in a futures exchange market it would, but in Forex it wouldn't.
Oh, what? Oh, because there's too many players? What? I thought volume was just in terms of how many orders, not how many players there are.
No, in Forex it's just how many ticks there are. That's basically it.
Right.
That's why it's a momentary thing. So only the now matters, not the past. I just plot the last 25 VWAP prices so I can actually see if there is a slope.
Yep.
Oh fuck, look at Euro Yen. This is gonna drop like a stone in a minute. I'm gonna fall for that rabbit hole, that's for sure.
was mich belogen. Du fühlst mich hinter das Licht.
Could
Pound
be this
yen.
move Judah swing up on pound yen?
Every move today's been a Judah. Fake outs left, right, and center.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Comments from China says the US and Australia have been hyping the China threat. Says China's lodged solemn representation with both the US and Australia. I would imagine these comments coming from the daily Foreign Ministry press briefing.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
China says they've deferred comment on the Hong Kong election to the city's government.
Aussie yen.
Comments from the UK's Culture Minister says we're not at the point where there's any viable alternative to a quarantine for travellers. The Chinese Foreign Ministry on US commander comment about the disputed islands says the Diaoyu Islands are Chinese territory and law enforcement is China's right.
To bring you love, you bitch. You have worth to bring you love, you bitch. You have worth to bring you love, you bitch.
pound yen has broken out for the 30th time.
Going nowhere fast.
You know, it's crazy when my alarm keeps going off.
Comments from the Turkish Central Bank inflation report. Their 2021 year-end inflation forecast up to 6.2% from 5.4% in the prior report. Does say inflation is expected to converge gradually to around the 5% target.
It doesn't just pass that price. It just keeps. She just keeps going back and forth and running my alarm.
And the Turkish Central Bank year-end inflation target for this year, 8.9%, up from 7.4% in the prior one. More comments from China as well. Hopes the US won't make China an issue in the presidential elections.
I think she's just toying with me. See if I'll hold out for the real breakout.
Just got stopped out of Aussie dollar. Yeah, I was completely wrong today, that's for sure.
You shorted Aussie dollar?
Yeah.
Oh, you think the dollar is turning around already?
Yeah, guess I'm wrong.
I think your timing might be just a little off.
Yeah, probably.
US dollar under pressure in recent trade. Dollar index now at its lowest since June 2018. Euro dollar and cable moving through session highs. And more from the UK's culture minister. Says you can travel to Europe for holidays, but we appreciate we're at a risky moment. Says we could have to impose more quarantine measures to stop the spread of the virus.
What was that? We want your tourist money, but we might have to lock you down for a little while.
Yeah, and then we're gonna rip your ass off by on visa fees. Oh, that reminds me, I should have checked on my visa. I haven't seen my passport in a year or so. Bill Burr. Where do you get your news? People correcting me on Twitter.
Oh, my Euro Kiwi short looks like it might be showing signs of going now. I posted my chart before. I'm not sure I'll hold it until S3, but most likely till S2. And here's pound yen, 5 pips up. Wow. Come on, you can do it, baby. I'm just looking for 136.2. I'm not looking for 50 pip.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and Italian PPI data for June. Month on month a prior of -0.3, year on year a prior of -7.2%. We also get data from Switzerland, the Credit Suisse survey expectations for July, prior read of 48.7, and from the emerging markets, South African CPI month on month seen at 0.4, year on year seen at 2.2%. Latest from Japan, the Japanese Osaka prefecture finding 220 new cases of the coronavirus. More from China says they're aiming to complete their local government special bond sale by the end of October. The Italian PPI data is out early, month on month up spot 7, year on year -6.1%. Inside 3 minutes now till the top of the hour. Italian PPI data already out, so we turn our attention now to the Credit Suisse survey expectations for July. Prior read of 48.7. Also get South African CPI month on month seen at spot 4, year on year seen at 2.2% in June. Ten seconds. $42.4 for the Credit Suisse survey expectations. $42.4 down from a prior $48.7. South African CPI 2.2% year on year in line with expectations.
Euro Yen.
South African core CPI month on month comes in at 3%. That's higher than the 2.7% expected. More news from Turkey. The central bank opening a 37 billion lira repo auction matures on the 5th of August.
Aussie Yen.
There goes my Euro Yen trade. Just as planned. Now it's gonna break the support and go straight down. Maybe I'm trying it again here. A little bit higher.
Euro Yen. Scale in 10.
And stop that again.
Comments from the ECB's Herodotu says economic uncertainty remains high. As the governor of the Cypriot Central Bank says risk to the outlook remains to the downside. ECB can act again if the inflation outlook worsens. The UK Trade Minister Liz Truss says the first round of trade talks with New Zealand were positive and productive. UK Trade Minister Liz Truss on the New Zealand trade says we're a step closer to reaching a comprehensive trade deal with a like-minded friend and ally. We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, and data from the UK will lead with the mortgage approvals for June, seen at 33.9,000, up from 9.27,000 the prior month. The range of estimates between 20,000 and 55,000 for June mortgage approvals. Break away from that, some data from China. Retail car sales rise 20% year on year during the 4th week of July, according to the PCA in China. Back to the UK data. Consumer credit, we're looking for -2 billion pounds in June. That's against a prior -4.6 billion pounds. And mortgage lending looking for 1.8 billion. That's against a prior 1.2 billion. Moving on to the money supply data, month on month a prior of 2%, year on year a prior of 11.9, and the annualized adjusted a prior of 30.8%. We also get some GDP data from Hong Kong, seasonally adjusted on the quarter seen as +5 against a prior of -5.3, and year on year seen at -8.2% against a prior -8.9. Just keeping an eye on Italian BTP futures in recent trade, falling through session lows, sees the Italian 10-year yield push back above 1.08%. We're just under 3 minutes away now from UK data. UK mortgage approvals for June looking for 33,900. Consumer credit looking for -2 billion pounds, and mortgage lending looking for 1.8 billion pounds. Money supply data, M4 month on month, a prior of 2% year on year, a prior of 11.9, and the annualized a prior of 30.8%. Hong Kong GDP on the quarter looking for spot 5, on the year looking for -8.2%.
Euro yen.
One minute till UK data. We'll lead with the mortgage approvals for June looking for 33,900. Ten seconds. Still awaiting UK data. While we wait, we've got comments from the German DIW Institute. German economy likely growing 3% quarter on quarter in Q3. Will likely need 2 years to compensate for the slump in the spring. The fear of a second wave is burdening the German recovery. Still no UK data, so we'll go to Hong Kong GDP, -9% on the year. That's worse than the -8.2% expected, and -1% on the month was expected, +5. Still awaiting this UK data. Mortgage approvals, 40,000 for mortgage approvals. That's higher than the 33,900 expected. Mortgage lending, 1.9 billion, slightly higher than the 1.8 billion expected. Still awaiting consumer credit. We're looking for -2 billion. And -0.09 billion for consumer credit, -0.09 billion versus -2 billion expected. And M4 money supply, 1% month on month, 13.1% on the year, and 19.8% for the annualized adjusted rate.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. DAX. DEX.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch them we ignite.
And the UK June net gilt purchases by foreign investors come in up 6.782 billion sterling. That's the highest since December, versus up 2.533 billion sterling in May.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch them we ignite.
Yeah, a bit boring today, like yesterday.
Yeah.
But pound yen, she stayed above already. So I'm looking for like 20 more pips, and then well, I'm gonna hold the small portion for a couple weeks. Because I think that 139,500 is going to get filled.
The latest update from the Hong Kong health authorities: 118 new cases of the coronavirus.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. DAX. Euro yen. Euro DAX. yen. Aussie yen.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Do have data from Italy. Hourly wages for June, month on month a prior of spot 1, year on year a prior of spot 7.
Aussie yen.
Another country in Europe that's reimposed coronavirus restrictions is Belgium. Now they're reporting 234 new cases of coronavirus today. That is down from 402 reported yesterday. Meanwhile, hospitalizations ticked up to 31 from 26. We're 3 minutes away now from the top of the hour. Italian hourly wages due first. Month on month, a prior of spot 1. Year on year, a prior of minus spot 7.
Euro yen.
Still awaiting Italian hourly wages. Italian hourly wages spot 6% year on year, still awaiting the monthly print, spot 6 on the year. And Italian hourly wages spot 1% month by month. Some comments from the Bank of England's Haldane says estate agents he's spoken to on his regional visit to the northeast reported a rapid rebound since May. News from the UK, the holidaymaker TUI has extended the holiday cancellations to the Balearic Islands and the Canary Islands until the 4th of August. News from the UK on a vaccine. The UK recovery trial says they will be continuing with the tocilizumab arm of the potential COVID treatment despite the Roche trial failure.
DAX. Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
To mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world. We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives.
Euro yen.
The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Euro yen.
We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Euro Yen.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that he got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name.
Euro yen.
I will come running, yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe.
Euro yen.
Change every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe.
Aussie yen.
Every day. Yeah, every day, babe.
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. You're my Candyland.
Looks like a deck start is not gonna work out.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that a one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. You're my Candyland. You're my Candyland.
Alright, I'm gonna close that one. This is gonna make me another loss. Nasdaq is popping up quite a bit already. So does the Nikkei. The yen pairs are kind of popping up too. Is there any news coming up?
US political news via Axios. US President Trump says he never raised the Russian Taliban bounties with President Putin.
No, not really.
DAX.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it
Looks like the VWAP is holding on the on the DAX.
free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
The European Commission says they've signed a contract with Gilead for a coronavirus medicine.
beso en la mejilla, un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos. En la mejilla, un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
DEX.
had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love,
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna fail. If it makes a new high, I'm gonna hedge it.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Russian President Vladimir Putin says the coronavirus situation in Russia is stabilizing, but the situation is still difficult.
Love,
10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Meanwhile, we get US mortgage applications for the latest week. Saw a prior increase of 4.1%. The 30-year mortgage rate also due a prior read of 3.2%. Earnings season continues in the US with General Dynamics also looking out for the UK pharma giant GlaxoSmithKline. They're expected to announce 20 pence a share on revenues of £7.7 billion.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. $yen.
The Portuguese Foreign Ministry says some EU member states are breaking the pact to reinstate the freedom of movement inside the bloc after the coronavirus lockdowns were lifted.
Aussie dollar.
Yo.
What's up?
Three minutes to go till the top of
yen.
the hour. US mortgage applications due for the latest week. Also numbers expected from GlaxoSmithKline in the UK and General Dynamics in the US.
Some US data in 3 minutes. Let's see what happens.
DAX.
Seconds till the top. We'll lead with US mortgage apps. 10 seconds. Minus spot 8% for US mortgage apps, minus spot 8%. The 30-year mortgage rate's unchanged at 3.2%.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You 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 made my
The Chinese State Council says they're to roll out an effective measure to support trade firms to expand their markets and increase their orders, according to State TV. The Chinese State Council also announcing they're to enhance hospitals' coronavirus
Aussie
testing
dollar.
capacity ahead of the autumn and winter seasons.
Dollar CAD.
Every
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Just to make you aware, US President Trump is currently active on Twitter. Nothing really market relevant so far.
Aussie yen.
remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not done.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines, yeah. I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want. And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better.
Aussie yen.
Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen. Aussie yen.
Anheuser-Busch is breaking out again, haha. Everybody is drinking beer. Greetings from Frankfurt. Cheers HS, cheers.
Aussie yen.
Lieblingsbier?
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Euro yen.